Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one. The best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
Yes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Common and Chev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Common and Chef here with Steven Ryan. Ready for a big night show, Steven? A lot of great stuff in the room, my goodness. That Vault series is loaded. 4 speed flexes left. A Mayfield Evans dual sign chrome creamsicle buck look to it. Barry Sanders flex. Bills triple sign flex. DK Metcalf speed flex. There's a Cam Newton in there. That's something different. Saquon Barkley, Aaron Donald. My goodness.
What a list.
How about the diamonds? We have I'm calling it like a ghost white chrome flex Josh Allen.
Ooh.
In the ballpark of a $2,000 helmet, Steven, of the league MVP frontrunner Josh Allen. There's a two-tone yellow, gold, and purple speed flex Randy Moss in there. There's a Bijan Robinson flex. There's a ripped Justin Herbert with fire literally coming out of the helmet. That thing is nuts. Practice squad is a Steve Young speed flex. Got a Luke Kuechly speed flex. 7 headliners in the final 16 boxes. Lots of great stuff. Plenty of heat to have tonight. I can't wait to get started, Steven. How are you doing on this terrific Tuesday night?
Absolutely fantastic, Common. Like you said, I mean, it's always the best, right? When you leave here one night and you come back the next day and there's still just so much heat, and it's different style of heat too. I'm excited to see that Josh Allen. Obviously, Randy Moss will never get old. I will always love pulling Randy Moss in this room. So let's get it done tonight, ladies and gentlemen. You know the series. You know what to hop into. Let's get it done.
Someone's getting Moss tonight. Hi to all, says Jim NFL 7. What's up, Jim?
Hey, Jim.
Darby Klosky says, what's up, Darby? Let me know, guys, what you want to break tonight. For all the newer customers, drop us your squad and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Any questions, do not hesitate to ask. Here's that live break page link where you buy all your spots. I'll get our dice roll set up. No chase wheel spin, Steven, because we do have our Advent giveaway through the end of Christmas. So let's get it rolling here. Let's have some fun in the break room. Darby's in Florida. Excellent, Darby. Head on over to that break page and get your spots. Always got a lot of good Florida athletes. A lot of good Dolphin stuff in the room. A lot of good Bucks stuff in the room.
Miami Hurricanes.
Always.
Florida Gators.
Right?
Miami
Let's
Heat.
go. Let's go. So we'll get the Randomizer queued up. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher. What's up, Jason Amer? Long time no see.
Hey, Jason.
11 on the dice roll. 11 on the dice roll. Jason, I know I do have my hoodie on right now, but in case it does get a little warmer, we are celebrating Blue Polo Tuesday just
ready.
for you, Jay.
It's
the
ready.
Blue Polo is ready underneath. Let's get the jersey done. What's up, Rack? A lot of good stuff going on. Chat is bumping tonight. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's have some fun. So we'll start with a top to bottom rundown, a little tour of the break page, Steven. A lot of good options. So I don't know, Steven. I'm a go big or go home guy. I always want the best of the best. If I were playing this break room, this is probably where I would start. The diamond helmets. I know Jason Amer's back in the room. Jason, we have a lot of good Eagles in the room. Saquon in that vault. But starting with the diamonds, how about one of the 4 greatest quarterbacks to ever play the game, Joe Montana on the authentic. Here is probably the best available item in the room, Steven. It's worth the most, it looks the coolest, and it's the biggest name. How about Josh Allen? That is awesome right there. Josh Allen on that chrome white flex, JA17. Josh Allen Speed Flex retails for about $1,700. That thing with all the chrome look to it, the custom design, that is in the ballpark of $2,000. The NFL MVP frontrunner. Every week, Josh Allen sets a new record. 2 weeks ago, it was the first guy with a rush touchdown, passing touchdown, and receiving touchdown as a quarterback. This week, Steven, the record was the first guy with 3 rushing touchdowns and 3 passing touchdowns in the same game. His autograph value is only going to skyrocket. I say every week this guy plays, his autograph value goes up a little bit. Gets the MVP, gets himself a Super Bowl, more value all the time.
I couldn't agree more with that comment
Right?
because I was somehow just as impressed with the Bills and they lost the game.
Right?
Like, I'm like, well, as long as they have that guy who is going to be the MVP, and I think he kind of just put a stamp on it after that game. Obviously, health and there's other considerations as well, but
They lost because of the block punt. It wasn't his fault.
It wasn't
and the defense.
It wasn't because of Josh Allen.
Josh Allen
brought that team to where they were.
Right.
He is the MVP, and you have a chance to get the MVP for as low as $90 in the break room.
That's nuts.
That's
That is
crazy
insane.
to think about.
Less than $100 for a $2,000 helmet. Insanity. Working on it, Jason Amer. Working on it. Says we're still waiting for Common to get that family started. Working on it. Although I would argue, Steven, I'm already a father. A dog dad of 3, Jason Amer.
There you go, Dog Dad 3.
A dog dad of 3, Jason. So other sick helmets in here. Randy Moss. This is in the ballpark of $1,500, give or take, Steven, on this two-tone chrome flex. One of the best receivers to ever play the game. Probably the most talented Randy Moss. You can actually double up Randy Moss, Justin Jefferson in a double box break. What about $200? Less than $200.
Right.
Snag a Jefferson and a Moss over $2,000 in autograph value. Still got the Bijan Robinson Speed Flex, one of the best running backs in the NFL. How about this Justin Herbert helmet, Steven? This is also $1,000+ helmet. Not a Speed Flex, but that blue visor. Look at those flames coming out.
The design's incredible.
That is a sexy helmet if I ever saw one. Justin Herbert. What's up, Carol? Still got in this series available, by the way. How about Jordan Love? Bijan, like I said, Montana, Allen, Moss, Jefferson. 3 NFC North headliners. You're getting that quad box. I think it's $384. Steven wants the quad. $384.
Yeah, 384.
Get the NFC North. Snag the Moss. Snag the Jettis. Snag the Love. Looking at more than $2,500 in helmet value in that break.
And another fun thing about the diamonds is whether you want a newer player or an older player, like historical legend, like, you know, for example, Joe Montana, even though I'm not sure if
He's out there.
He's out
Yeah,
there.
Joe's still out
You can
there.
get him Randy Moss, or you can get the young prospective guys like Bijan, Justin Herbert.
There's always options.
And there's obviously, we know what they are, Josh Allen. Like he's out there. So
yeah.
it's covers all planes on the diamonds, you know?
21 boxes left, 10 total headliners. The 7 photo, Luke Kuechly, Sean Alexander, Isaac Bruce secondary, 10 and 21 chance, guys. Strongly recommend those diamonds. Let's get after those. Vault, which is also loaded. Vault is mostly authentics. Think of it this way. The Vault and the Diamonds about even when it comes to headliners because all are authentic. The Vault has a little bit lesser fillers because there's rep helmets in here, but the headliners are, like I said, diamond quality, if not better. Barry Sanders Speed Flex with the Lion King inscription, the best running back of all time for me. There's a Bills triple sign Speed Flex, more autographs, more value. Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed, Jim Kelly, all on one helmet. There's a sick Baker Mayfield and Mike Evans dual autograph chrome Speed Flex again. Well over $1,000 in value. This bad boy, 1,500 maybe, depending on who you find. Could be worth even close to $2K. Baker Mayfield tied for third in the NFL in passing touchdowns right now, Steven.
Yeah.
Top 5 in passing yards. Who would have thought the great Baker Mayfield? We still have this insane DK Metcalf pink Hydro Speed Flex with the I'm an effing beast inscription. This guy is a beast.
A beast.
We got some new stuff in here, Steven. For the first time, I believe, in break room history, there's a Cam Newton authentic in the break room. Former Heisman winner, former league MVP. Cam Newton on that Eclipse looks fantastic.
Is that their Eclipse or is that their alternate?
It might be their Eclipse. I'm not sure. Either way, it's amazing.
We have to see
Steven.
it, though. That means we just have
It's
to see
amazing.
it. Yeah.
Aaron Donald authentic still, the best D tackle ever. There's Saquon Barkley. I mean, talk about MVPs. Running back is not one since 2012. He's right up there with Josh Allen.
He is.
He's the co-leading candidate. What's up, Carol? Carol says, good evening, gentlemen.
Good evening, Carol.
Secondary headliners left, Steven. Keenan Allen. Still got Ricky Williams. Still got 3 vault keys. 10 headliners total in 22 boxes. With the 3 vault keys, 13 and 22 chance at a headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key. 6 to go, in that quad. 7 to go in that double. If you want to be a little bit less risque, don't want to go after the best series with the biggest risk, here's a good investment break for you. The practice squad. 16 boxes left, Steven. 7 total headliners. 5 are photoed. Steve Young Speed Flex, over $1,000 in value. Get that bad boy for less than $50 in this break room. Emmitt Smith on the jersey, NFL's all-time leading rusher, Hall of Fame pass rusher Julius Peppers. You can double that up with the Luke Kuechly salute to service Speed Flex, the deep boy. We got Troy Polamalu authentic as well. Not to mention Zay Flowers, Randall Cunningham secondary. And that's a flash authentic Troy Polamalu.
I know, right?
So
Beautiful.
7 in 16 chance at a headliner in the practice squad. We have the black and blue, 6 to go in that double. Black and blue down to 13 boxes left. 7 headliners left. A lot of great defensive authentics. Myles Garrett, Ed Reed, Champ Bailey, Dwight Freeney. Not to mention secondary headliners. Tony Dorsett, LaDainian Tomlinson, and Rondé Barber. 5 to go in that practice squad. 3 to go in that 1 and 4. 1 and 4, 2 boxes left. 1 and 4 chance to win. Reggie Jackson, Mr. October on the licensed jersey still left. Jerseys, we got Dak Prescott, Jason Taylor, Randall Cunningham, Dick Butkus. 4 headliners in the final 14 boxes. And then mini helmets. Still got a double up opportunity in the final 4 minis. That is Bijan Robinson, Luke Kuechly, 2 and 4 chance at a headliner in the stiff arm. We do have our mystery box tab open as well. You can get the minis, jerseys, reps on there, and a headliner package, $1849.99. 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic, 4 headliner names for less than $2,000. I am doing mostly really good, Craig. There's no fever. The only thing that's left, Steven, that's sick of me is my voice. Because I have no fever currently. I've had no fever 4 days in a row.
It's one of his most used features.
Yeah, I'm not contagious. I've beat the cold. Headache is gone. Tiredness is gone. Probably about Sunday or Monday, Steven, I was feeling pretty good physically.
Yeah.
But the voice, it needs probably a little bit more rest to get better. But I got to use the voice. I feel like if I didn't talk on the air for hours at a time, I'd probably be okay by now, voice wise, Steven. So I wouldn't say I'm sick, Craig. I would say the throat's a little bit sore, and I'm still not fully quite there vocally. But I do have my tea, Craig Crenshaw.
He's ready.
I do have my tea, so I'll sip this tea, and I will feel better.
It wasn't
and
the
no,
gossip I wanted.
it's not vodka. It's not vodka. He says you sound a lot better than last time I heard you. Honestly, Craig, the worst I sounded was last Friday, Steven.
Oh,
Tuesday and Wednesday, I was all right. I think it was the end of the show Thursday that it kind of got rough. And then Friday was...
your peak of
That
roughness?
was the peak of, like, worst.
Yeah.
So Friday was the show Craig watched. He got the worst of my sickness, I guess, voice. But don't worry, Steven. Like I said, fever has been gone since Thursday. So there's no fever. I'm not contagious. I was actually even at the doctor. He looked at it and he's like, you're fine. Just gotta, let the voice breathe a little. I'm like, I can't. I gotta work, doc. I gotta work, right?
Exactly.
So, thank you, Craig. Craig says you sound a lot better than last time I heard you. All right. Well, what do you want, Craig? What do you want in the breaks, buddy? What does everyone want, Steven,
That's the real
right?
question. I mean, we're 4 to go on the jerseys.
Okay.
And then we're kind of like, our drives have just started pretty much in everything else. That's pretty much where I'm at on this sheet right here and on the break page. So
You know what I see on the orders, though? I see Andrew Webb.
Yeah.
And Craig and Andrew Webb together, they could dominate that break page. Those two men together are all it takes, Steven, right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm seeing.
I mean, again, just, they got to start some drives.
Right?
And Craig wants to start some drives here. I think he got 2 spots in the minis.
Okay, wants the Bijan
Yeah,
Robinson.
I mean, also, like you said, with the minis, it's a double up.
Kuechly and Robinson.
Kuechly and Robinson, that's pretty good.
That's not bad. That is not bad at all, guys. No doubt about that. Not bad at all. So, Craig wants his Bijan. Craig, if you want a Bijan Robinson speed flex, there is a Bijan in the diamonds, right? Bijan flex in the diamonds, Steven. How about Craig Crenshaw's Georgia Bulldogs this weekend? Made me a lot of money, Steven.
Yeah.
I bet the Georgia money line. I have the added thought of Georgia.
I didn't bet Texas, but
okay,
I plus Georgia like 7.5 and parlay with
okay,
Oregon.
I had the plus 2.5 with Oregon parlay. Then I had the money line separate. Reasoning is if you see Georgia and Bama at plus money, you take them. Mm-hmm. You can't pass up that opportunity. I thought
Alabama's
that they were
losing that notion quickly though.
Yeah. Yeah, but I took them against Georgia, I think, and it worked. I want to say they were actually the games they lost. They were the favorites.
They all have good last hurrahs.
Yeah.
So.
Panthers flashes a nice helmet. Yeah, a lot of Luke Kuechly in the room right now. Luke Kuechly on the minis.
Good. Love having that guy back.
On the speed flex. Come and get him, Craig. Come and get Mr. Kuechly. A lot of options for fun, Steven. A lot of really, really good options here in the break page.
And I saw Cam Newton yesterday. I want to see him again.
Which one did you see Cam Newton in?
He was in the previous vault.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
And I know Scott Killian was like, I want to get him, and it's like, well, yes, that makes
sense. He's back.
Big Panther fan, and we're like, guys, when you see a name like that, right, like him and Luke Kuechly, they generally come around again.
Yes.
And what do you know? Next series,
we do have some college also coming up of Cam Newton as well. But not a name we've had often in the break room. Definitely a name I would strongly consider getting after. Honestly, Steven, I think the diamond single could be our next break.
Right.
6 to go in the diamond single. $96 potentially for the Josh Allen Speed Flex. This thing is... Have you seen this Speed Flex before?
I've never seen that style of
I've
chrome.
never seen that style of chrome. I'm calling it the white ghost chrome, the silver chrome. That's amazing. I mean, other than a Patrick Mahomes and Tom Brady, this is like the third best helmet to get.
Right.
When it comes to autograph value, as far as what it's worth now, and as far as what it's going to be worth down the road, Josh Allen. This is, Mahomes after his third Super Bowl, Steven, his retail value authentic went from about $1,700 to about $2,300. Josh Allen gets the MVP or the Super Bowl or both. that autograph value is going to be up over, rise by $500-600. I mean, Josh Allen Authentic about $1,200 alone. A Speedflex about $1,700 in value. That thing closer to $2,000 when it comes to retail value. This thing next year at this time, Steven, could be a $2,500 helmet.
Very,
Josh Allen.
very good point there as well. And I think, maybe I don't see it enough, but I feel like we get more of Patrick Mahomes than we do of Josh Allen.
We do. We've had a lot of Allen recently, but we don't get a ton of Josh Allen.
Like, I remember when we first started, right? When we first got our first, we had Tom Brady in a series.
And it was like, oh my God.
And it was like, oh my gosh, right? And then the next progression was Patrick Mahomes. It took us a while to get our first Josh Allen in the break room. And
he's here to stay.
And he's here to stay because obviously he is that spectacular of a quarterback. And so, and that also does add to the quality of an autograph, right? Kind of, I think Josh Allen's a better player than Cam Newton was, but this is the second helmet we've ever had of Cam Newton in our room.
Yeah.
So, like, that kind of adds to just the rarity and autograph value of that.
Josh Allen is, like, better passer than Cam Newton, but as far as a runner, he's very similar.
He's very similar, right?
He's actually...
They got similar builds. They're
Cam
comparable.
Newton is the only guy that has more rushing touchdowns than Josh Allen.
Yeah.
So we can say statistically, the two quarterbacks with the most rushing touchdowns are both here in the break room as we speak.
I would also say that when they first were drafted...
Yeah,
they were comp equals.
Yeah,
like we had to see Josh Allen develop into who he was, and obviously they've honed his skills incredibly.
But Josh Allen out of high school, Steven, he was not a big recruit.
No, he was not.
He went to Wyoming, big arm, big guy, but no one thought he'd be good. Out of Wyoming, a lot of people thought he'd be a bust.
Right.
They were wrong.
Very wrong.
They were wrong on Josh Allen.
But they're similar. They got similar play styles, 100%. And so
I think Josh has, the accuracy has improved. I think he's got a little bit like deep ball, a little bit stronger. But I mean, Cam Newton and Josh Allen, both of these guys can zip that football.
Yeah.
Both are terrific guys. Cam Newton in the vault, Josh Allen in the diamonds. We have another great quarterback in the diamonds, Joe Montana, 4-time Super Bowl champion. He was the GOAT before Tom Brady, right? It was Montana, then it was Brady. Now Mahomes knocking on that door. But Joe Montana, when he retired, Steven, he was the greatest of all time. Yeah. So, we have Steve Young, Speed Flex in the practice squad. I feel like we always have the perfect mix of legends and current stars, right? Mm-hmm. Like current stars like, Josh Allen, Saquon Barkley, the two MVP frontrunners, both in the break room right now. Legends like Steve Young, Joe Montana, Barry Sanders in the vault.
Yeah.
Craig Crenshaw says that Darnold is sharp too.
Yeah.
Low key, Steven, my favorite standard authentic in the game is probably the Rams helmet. It's that or the Minnesota Vikings. But this Rams lid, and it's kind of weird because I grew up watching the retro lid, and the retro lid to me is so iconic because of what it stands for. But sheer look, that Ram helmet is my favorite standard helmet in the game. It looks amazing.
That was one of the most insane segues I've ever seen.
Yeah.
You pull off.
Thank you.
Because that's Sam Darnold on the table.
Oh.
And I thought that's what you were referencing.
Aaron Donald.
Yeah, you're talking about Aaron Donald, and you're right. The Rams standard is incredible. And again, another guy that doesn't come around all too often.
Beats Saquon, not Saquon, LaShawn McCoy in a foot race.
Yes, that dude was a freak of nature athlete.
Right?
He wasn't also that big in stature either. Again, he adds to that great legacy of Pitt Panthers. You know what I'm saying?
Dan Marino,
Larry Fitzgerald, Curtis Martin, Tony Dorsett.
Darrelle Revis.
I'm sure we'll see some of those in an upcoming college series.
I'm sure we will. I'm sure we will.
Again, these full-size guys in the vault and the diamonds. It's kind of pick your poison. It's pick your poison.
I see. Craig is talking about the Darnold on the table.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The Aaron Donald.
That's what.
Darnold.
That's why I was like, wow, that was good. That was good. I was like, okay.
Right? I can't read Craig Crenshaw. My sickness has gone to my eyes. I can't see, right?
Yeah, that is,
Oh, that's
you need
funny.
those.
The Sam Darnold is nice, though. Yeah, this was one in the practice squad. The Winter Warrior, Dom Pellegrini's favorite helmet, Steven. I ask him about the Winter Warrior. He'll tell you how much he likes it. No doubt about that.
It's the Winter Warrior and the Lions one.
Mm-hmm.
Those are both some of my favorite alternates.
So
in
got
the
some
game.
orders coming through, Steven. JJ Jones, Wayne Gerling. Let's see, what did JJ get into?
Got into the black and blue double.
All right, JJ, black and blue double. Wayne Gerling got in that diamond single. That a boy, Wayne.
And for those of you that are new out there, again, first of all, welcome to Ultimate Autographs. But
Glad to have
the
ya.
helmet that Craig's referencing right here, the Sam Darnold, that was one in our practice squad. You know, I know we talk about the diamonds in the vault, and those are a little bit higher price points at $90 and $96, but that's because those are all full sizes,
The
right?
best series. If you're a customer, maybe doesn't want to spend $96 for a diamond single or $192 for a double, you can still win a Speed Flex for $49, like Steve Young. Steve
exactly.
Young is even better than Sam Darnold. Steve Young, BYU legend, the best lefty quarterback ever on that 2-minute warning practice squad. You know what Dom and I both think about Steve Young. I'll get your take on it, Steven. Dom and I both think that if he started in Bill Walsh's offense, if he was the starter all those years and not Joe Montana, we think he would have minimum 4 Super Bowls, if not 5. This
Doesn't he
guy.
already have 3?
Well, as the starter, he's got 3.
got
One
one
when
as a
he
starter?
started. 2 as the backup
And didn't he win the one, though?
with 6 passing
pretty
touchdowns.
pretty much during the Cowboys run.
Yeah. Against the Chargers in the Super Bowl, 6 touchdown passes.
Let me do. I want to agree.
Okay.
I think 5 is very possible.
Right?
Do you think Steve Young is a better quarterback than Joe Montana?
It's hard to say. Like, I have him on the same tier. I think he's just as talented as Joe Montana. I mean, statistically, he's actually even a little bit better. But in terms of, like, what Montana did under pressure, I don't want to say he's better.
Yeah.
But I also don't want to say he's worse, if that makes sense, Steven.
Did they come into the league at the same time? No.
Joe was a little bit before him.
What
Because Young went to the Bucks first, Steven.
So I'm guessing Steve Young was around for 85. Not the Niners, but can you look up Steve Young's career
he
real
was
quick
on the
for me?
Bucks, I believe, in like 84, maybe was
84,
his
okay.
first year. I'll double check that right now.
So I'm looking at Montana's titles, right? In 85, 89, and 90.
85 was his first
Okay.
year in Tampa.
Yeah, so 85 was the Bears.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if anyone's beaten the Bears that year.
No. Maybe Dan Marino had he won a game.
He did win the game.
He
Like,
beat
if
him
the
in
Bears- he
Monday
did beat
Night
him.
Football.
Yeah, I would be. It's hard. It's easy to say no and yes to that question.
I mean, his
right?
first season where he took over as the full-time starter in San Francisco, 1992, Steve Young was 14-2 with 25 passing touchdowns, 3,465 pass yards, 107 passer rating, MVP, Offensive Player of the Year, first team All-Pro, Pro Bowler, Super Bowl title. 92 didn't get the Super Bowl, but he won the MVP. 94, I think, was the Super Bowl, Steven, where he also won MVP.
Yeah, I think Steve Young would. It all depends on matchups, but the level of play you get from both of those guys,
I mean, you can't go wrong.
you can't go wrong. So
They're
I
both
think
in here.
they're obviously they're both Super Bowl winning quarterbacks, but
Steve
they're
Young,
franchise quarterbacks. So
and here's the Joe Montana available. Actually, Joe Montana's in the Diamond, excuse me. Diamond is moving, Steven. Diamond is moving. We're down to only 5 to go in the Diamond single. There's that Joe Montana. Again, guys, Josh Allen, who talent-wise is better than Steve Young and Joe Montana both. Talent-wise, I think the 3 most talented quarterbacks ever, just sheer talent, Steven, are Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, and Aaron Rodgers. Just the arm talent, the athleticism, the off-angle throws, just pure physical talent as a quarterback. Those are the 3 best for me. Mahomes, Allen, and Rodgers. Justin Herbert not far behind, though. This guy is
that guy's
also
unreal.
super talented. He's also available. Like I said, Randy Moss also available. That Diamond Series is loaded, guys.
loaded.
Jefferson,
Unreal.
Bijan, Jordan Love. So 5 to go, guys. $96. A lot of helmets in here worth over 800, over 900. Steven, over 1,000. Something like that. Josh Allen lid worth over $2,000. 96 could be a steal. Let's get that practice squad single rolling, says Scott Killing. Let's do it, Scott. I know what you want, Scott. You want that Luke Kuechly and that Julius Peppers, my man.
Right.
So Matt DeMar says, hey, guys, how is Joe Burrow not in MVP talk? Chalk it up to team success, says Matt DeMars. I mean, honestly,
Pretty
Matt,
much, yeah.
in my personal MVP voting, he would definitely be in the top 5. He's got the best numbers statistically.
I think he is in the top 5 of like odds, but like,
I thought he was like 7th last I saw, Steven.
is he
7th or
still
8th.
behind Goff and Hurts?
And Mahomes?
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe he's down
He
there.
is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Yeah.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah, I mean,
So
it matters. Team, like, you gotta have some kind. They don't give out. I think they said, who did they say? There's only 2 players to ever win MVPs on losing teams.
was it Miguel Cabrera? Or was that
No,
football?
that's baseball.
Okay.
Baseball is A-Rod and Andre Dawson, actually.
Okay.
I think.
All right.
But
Who are
in
the
football,
2 guys?
Johnny Unitas
Okay.
and OJ Simpson.
Okay.
So
Those 2,000 yards rushing in 12
exactly,
games. O.J. Simpson.
exactly like.
Well, here are the MVP favorites right now, Matt DeMars. I just looked it up out of curiosity. Josh Allen about minus 400, Steven. So he's going to get it. He's going to get it. Even if they lose to the Lions, which they might, Steven, this week.
I think they might lose to the Lions.
I
but
think they'll
don't-
lose to the Lions as well in Detroit. Going to be one of the games of the season. He's still going to get it. He's still going to get it. Mahomes, Lamar have MVPs already. They're not going for those guys. Sam Darnold's skyrocketing up the race. Jared Goff. I would say the outside guy right now I'm looking at, Steven, would be Jared Goff, the guy that can ruin the party.
Yeah.
And obviously Saquon, who is out there in the vault. But Jared Goff, say the Lions go, you know what's going to happen? If the Bills do lose to the Lions, the Chiefs are going to rest guys week 17, week 18 maybe. If the Lions go 17-1, best record in the league, Jared Goff is the only guy that could maybe upstage
yeah.
Josh Allen.
But even then, like a game like
I mean, some of it is the eye test. All due respect to Jared Goff.
But where are
you
the
watch
Bills?
Josh Allen and Jared Goff. Josh Allen is clearly better.
I know one of our very own that works here. I think it's Robbie. He wants to see Saquon. I would not mind seeing Saquon win it, but where would the Bills be if
without Josh Allen?
Without Josh Allen,
not in the playoffs.
not
I'll
in the
tell you that
playoffs,
much.
not above 500.
They've won, I think, since Josh Allen became Josh Allen, they've won the AFC East every year.
Yeah,
We talk about the Chiefs winning 9 in a row in the AFC West. I think it's 5 in a row for the Bills in the AFC East, Steven.
Also, really quick, you do have a jersey break. It just filled
Let's
out,
do
so you
it.
can rock and roll with that. But yeah, I mean,
All right?
another thing that's really working for Josh Allen is he doesn't have one yet,
No.
and he needs
Narrative
one.
is
And
good.
yeah, exactly.
The
Yeah,
NFL
yeah.
and all sports leagues want to build a narrative.
Exactly.
The narrative, Mahomes is number one. They're always looking for the guy to go up
to
against
challenge
them.
him, right?
Lamar's been that guy, but Lamar has not beat him head to head. Beat him once when the Chiefs fumbled. Josh Allen actually has 4 straight head to head wins in the regular season versus Mahomes.
Well, yeah, and also
There's your narrative right there. Mahomes versus Allen. He gets the MVP. NFL could start having those debates.
every GOAT needs
Someone to push him.
a rival to the throne.
Someone
right?
needs to push him, right?
Absolutely, and that's literally it's Josh Allen's turn. Even though Josh Allen has been doing it for more than 5 years now.
And
The
that's
Bills
to
and
me-
them have met up in the playoffs multiple times.
That's the difference, though, for me between Josh Allen, Joe Burrow, and Lamar Jackson. Burrow and Lamar have had multiple injuries. Josh Allen has been consistent. Year in, year out. What's the saying? The best availability is,
Best
no,
ability is available.
best availability is availability.
Availability,
Excuse
yeah.
me. Say that 3 times fast. Jersey single. Drop me a box number, guys. Let's go. Miss Chief Zion, not yet. I don't think we've pulled any Chiefs this show yet. Maybe coming up in the Jersey break, though. Who knows? Also, Steven, in the Jersey break, I believe it is Dick Butkus' birthday, the late, great Chicago Bears legend. Shout out to Dick Butkus, headliner in this Jersey series, Steven Ryan.
Nice.
So we got Carol Daly, Gray Daniel, Stuart Moyer, Logan Woodridge, Kyle Cassius, and Tom Emerson. 13 is what we have here from Logan.
All right, we got a practice squad single following up here.
The defense, Craig Crenshaw, as well as the kicker. The Bengals could have 2 more wins if not for the kicker this season, Steven.
That's true.
It's been tough.
I mean, also exactly. They went for 2 against the Ravens that one game. You know, there's just a lot of just not their year,
Right?
because obviously they have Jamar Chase, who's probably going to win the Triple Crown.
The ball just bounced the right way finally for the first time last night for the
yeah,
Bengals,
exactly,
right?
yeah.
Logan wants 13 in the jerseys.
13 works.
13 coming off the ticker. If you haven't seen Cubs today, buddy, that means they're coming up. Killian wants some Tony G. Gets some in here. Got a lot of Tony Gonzalez in our break room. And then Cubs rumors are confusing me today, says Louis. Better not trade Suzuki. And I mean, getting Kyle Tucker would be cool, but doesn't make much sense. Okay. I haven't seen that rumor, Steven.
Yeah,
Talk about
the rumors
Suzuki
they're
for
in on
Kyle
him.
Tucker?
No, not that's not the trade specifically, but
Okay.
the Cubs are looking to trade Suzuki if the right offer is made for him.
I would probably say no thank you to trading him, but obviously they got to hear offers out. You know, if it's the right offer, I could hear
That's
it,
what I'm saying.
Steven.
Yeah, if there's the right
But
offer.
on paper, I do like Suzuki, so hopefully that's a no, I hope.
I just don't know what they're necessarily thinking. So
Well, let's get these guys set up for that jersey break and keep those orders rolling, guys. Let's see that Josh Allen tonight. Let's see that Saquon Barkley. The 2 MVP favorites in the break room, Steven.
absolutely.
So, what is the dice roll? Dice roll was 11 today. 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Logan Woodridge, you've got the NFC North. Logan. NFC South, Kyle Cassius Clay in here, Steven. Tom Emerson, NFC East, NFC West. Stuart Moyer, AFC North. Kyle Cassius, AFC South. Carol Daly, AFC East. And Gray Daniel, new customer in the AFC West. Gray, let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Practice squad left, JJ Jones. My man, JJ. Come and get a Speed Flex for less than $50. Speedflex helmets, what the pros wear, Steven, the most expensive helmets in the game. They're about $700 unautographed, more than double a standard authentic. You add the visors, the custom work, the autographs. A lot of these worth over $1,000. Steve Young Speedflex, Luke Kuechly Speedflex, Troy Polamalu authentic, Julius Peppers mini, Emmitt Smith jersey. Those are just the photoed headliners in the final 16 boxes of the practice squad. JJ Jones. All right. Get my drink of water, Steven, or hot tea as they call it. Box 13, lucky number 13 in the Audible Jersey series. Well, what do we always say, Steven? Box number mojo is very much real.
Very much.
Logan Woolridge, you've got the NFC North. Here's your box number mojo. Dick Butkus, the Bears
go.
Hall of Famer, on his birthday today, Steven, I believe. It was either today or yesterday because I saw something on social media. JSA certified, 2-time Defensive Player of the Year. This guy was, I believe, 9 seasons, 8 Pro Bowls. Logan Woolridge, one of the best to ever do it. Box collar mojo. Dick Butkus.
Nice hit.
How about it, Logan? I love this one, Steven. This is fantastic.
It doesn't get much better than getting the legend of one of the most historic franchises out there.
So it was yesterday, Steven, just to clarify. Born December 9th. Obviously passed away recently. Passed away on October 5th, 2023. But today was the late great's birthday. I was right. 9 seasons, 8 Pro Bowls. 5-time first-team All-Pro, 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, one of the best linebackers ever, Dick Butkus. Let's go, says Logan. Let's go, Logs. Let's go indeed on your Dick Butkus jersey. You know, Steven, they say this guy, when he played, he used to lay people out.
Yeah.
I mean, this is it was Dick Butkus.
Wasn't he the original monster of the Midway?
The original monster of the Midway. It was Dick Butkus, Lawrence Taylor, Ray Lewis.
Yeah.
The hard-hitting linebackers by generation, right? So awesome stuff for Logan. Dick Butkus jersey. We'll get that bad boy put away. There's a practice squad that's ready.
And then a diamond to follow.
Is that a single?
The single, yes, sir.
All right, so guys, it is the Advent Calendar giveaway. Is the first 5 boxes of each show. You're entered in for a draw to see what the item is. Could be a jersey, could be a mini, could be a rep, could be authentic, could be a gift card, could be a diamond helmet, break spot, etc. So only the first 5 boxes are entered in for that top spot draw for the Advent Calendar. Nice jersey, Dick Butkus.
Right.
This guy was an Illinois guy, right? Grew up in Illinois, played college ball in Illinois, and then obviously with the Bears in Illinois. Beautiful auto, legend, Dick Butkus. Cool. Let's get those doubles going. That vault and diamond double.
Yep.
I want to see some double ups, Steven, right?
Yeah, that'd be fun.
I mean, for example, you can get yourself, let's see here. Trying to look at our headliner board. Aaron Donald and DK Metcalf in the NFC West, Steven. NFC South in the vault, Cam Newton and the Mayfield Evans Chrome Flex. And the diamonds, you want to talk about a double up or a triple up, you always have a lot of really good options in that diamond break, Steven. I know the single's coming up here shortly, but NFC North, you can snag Randy Moss, Jordan Love, and Justin Jefferson in the same break. NFC North is hot.
Yeah.
Sam Darnold earlier, Dick Butkus now. The hot division in the room tonight, NFC North. Practice squad is coming up. Craig says, no problem, Scott. Always look out for my friends. There we go. By the way, Craig was really helping out Caro yesterday, or last week on Friday. Caro's having issues with orders. And Craig said, clear out your cookies, Caro. Not the cookies to eat, Steven. It was the cookies on her phone, apparently.
Oh, okay.
Practice squad, single number 1. Single and ready to mingle, Steven.
There we go.
Unlike us, we're not single.
We are not single.
So practice squad single, though, Brandon King, Louis Gleisner, Scott Killian, Bradley Williams, George Williamson, Omar Ramirez Nieves, and LJ Bryluski. Bradley was just ahead of LJ with box 4. Thank you, Bradley. Box 4 works. Box 4 is coming up in the practice squad. We're talking about practice, guys. In this case, practice is the game, Stephen Ryan. Yes, it is the game.
Box 4.
That Magic Bucks over looking good, Stephen. Let's go. Got over 214.5 tonight. The Magic and the Bucks. Box 4 coming up in the practice squad. Let's see that Steve Young Speed Flex tonight. What do you guys say? Steve Young Speed Flex? That sounds like fun, Steven, doesn't it? I know, you've probably heard Dom's story about Steve Young. I know it's not Dom's story, but I first heard it from Dom, so I'll give the credit where it's due. When Steve Young was a freshman at BYU, the coach, offensive coordinator, wouldn't play him because he didn't play lefty quarterbacks.
Yeah, he did tell me that.
And
what a mistake.
Lo and behold, new coaching staff the next season, they saw what Steve Young can do, and Steve Young was right back in as the quarterback at BYU.
My only question was why wasn't somebody in this coach's ear and be like, do you know who that is?
That's Steve Young.
That's the founder's great-grandchild.
Yeah, what the heck are you doing?
Of your job. So
what are you doing?
What are you doing?
Right?
That would be my first question.
BYU up to better things today, Steven. I don't know how much you follow college basketball, but they got the number one recruit.
Yes, they did.
So, wising up a little bit over the years. Falk did go in the 1-4. Yes, Kyle. 2 boxes left in that 1-4. Reggie Jackson is one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Headliners left in the black and blue, Brandon. Myles Garrett, Ed Reed, Champ Bailey, Dwight Freeney. Secondary headliners, Tony Dorsett, LaDainian Tomlinson, Rondé Barber. That is 7 headliners in 13 boxes. 11 clicks here. Louis Gleisner up top. Louis got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Bradley Williams. NFC East also Bradley Williams, Scott Killian. You've got the NFC West looking for that Steve Young. Brandon King, AFC North. hoping to be king of the North. We got Omar Ramirez Nieves, AFC South, LJ Bryluski, AFC East, and George Williamson in the AFC West. So good luck, guys. We got our practice squad coming up. Box 4. What do we got in box 4? It is heavy, Steven. Let's see if it's just an authentic or a speed flex. Ooh. Usually once I feel the visor, I get excited.
I mean, once you see the bag in the practice squad,
Right?
it's excitable.
It's a speed flex, all right. Luke Kuechly,
There we
baby.
go, with the depoy.
That's the 2013 Depoy Defensive Player of the Year inscription. One of the best linebackers of all time. Box number mojo. Salute to Service Authentic with that QR code on the back. How about it? Bradley Williams with Luke Kuechly. I mean, this guy is one of the all-time greats, Steven.
Yes, he is.
Had the short career because of all those head injuries, but what a career it was. 7 Pro Bowls in 8 seasons, Steven. And the only year he didn't get Pro Bowl was his rookie season. That year, led the league in tackles.
Yeah.
So he led the league in tackles, but didn't make the Pro Bowl.
That's because they
was a
don't.
rookie.
They don't exactly. They don't give rookies honors
Right.
like that.
He did get the Defensive Rookie of the Year, also got a Depoy as well. He was AP First Team All-Pro 5 seasons and AP Second Team All-Pro 2 seasons in that 8-year career. So awesome looking lid, Bradley Williams. This was a practice squad single. Bradley had 2 spots, spent about $100. This lid is worth more than 8, 9, maybe 10 times that. Nicely done on the Luke Kuechly flex. So, Freaky Kuechly says, happy Corgi. So, Crap says Scott. Let's go, says Bradley. Sorry, Scott, says Craig. Nice lid. Great player for sure. Congrats, says Omar. Omar knows Patrick Willis, Steven, Hall of Famer. Patrick Willis and Luke Kuechly have almost the same resume. Patrick Willis just got in the Hall of Fame. Look for Luke Kuechly probably this next season to get in, Steven. If not this year, definitely the next year.
Yeah, these two they're both. I don't want to say the best of my generation, but that 2009 to 2015, 16
Amazing.
range, they were just
Amazing.
They were the standard for linebackers, as obviously Ray Lewis would age out and Brian Urlacher was aging out.
And actually, Willis, Steven, didn't get a Depoy. He got in before Kuechly, which is a little surprising to me.
Right? Yeah, that's
So
true.
look for Kuechly to get in anytime now.
Sometimes it's not about how long you play. Like, obviously, I think longevity does play a factor to you being a Hall of Famer, but if you come in and your first 7 years are like Kuechly's or your first 6 years are like Terrell Davis, it's implied what you were going to do. It's implied what you were going to do.
I think we just saw it. Back-to-back linebackers. 9 seasons for Dick Butkus, 8 for Luke Kuechly. But you know what these guys can do.
Exactly.
You know what the Hall of Fame is? These guys are Hall of Famers.
Exactly.
Sometimes you see it and you just know, right?
A lot of people like to complicate sports common. It's not rocket science. That's why that's why I love it, because it's not rocket science. When you see a guy that's just like that,
You don't want to do rocket science.
when
Steven, we don't want that in your head, my man.
when you just see a guy that's better than other people,
Sure.
and they play above a level of the professionals, they belong in the Hall of Fame, and that's
100%.
exactly what Luke Kuechly does.
100% agree. He'll be in the Hall of Fame in due time, Luke Kuechly. So practice squad breaking the books. Diamonds coming up next. Let's keep it kicking, guys. Now that is 3 boxes down. 2 more for the advent calendar. We got Andrew Webb, Wayne Gerling, Louis Gleisner, George Williamson, and Craig Crenshaw. Got some big dogs in here. The under center diamonds. So under center diamond single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys.
And other closest breaks we have, ladies and gentlemen, we are approaching the 50-yard line. Give me 1 second.
Ooh, the 50. Get
Yeah.
that good seat. Snap
the-
tag in the middle,
On
Steven.
the black and blue series double box break.
Okay, that's 5 to go, looks like.
Yep, that's 5 to go. 1 second, let me organize this.
6 to go in the vault, double and quad.
And then there's 3 to go in that 1 and 4.
Reggie Jackson.
Reggie
license
Jackson.
jersey.
I mean, yeah, and the other box is gonna be good too.
yeah, it's 1 and 4.
It's not like our series aren't. you see these headliners and everything else is nothing.
Everything is good.
Everything is good.
Especially 1 in 4 diamond of vault, right?
Yeah, the quality of names, you get the bang for your buck, no doubt about it.
So box 14, Steven.
14 it is.
14 from Craig Crenshaw. So Bradley says, think I'm going to keep that for my collection. One of my favorite players on Luke Kuechly. And Scott says, can't say I blame you. Can't say I blame you, right? I wouldn't blame him either. Luke Kuechly is a beast.
Like, I'm not even a Panther fan, Common, but
You love Luke
I
Kuechly.
would love me a Luke Kuechly Flash Panther helmet.
It's one of those guys you just respect.
Exactly.
It's a guy you have to respect. You grew up watching football. You respect Luke
You
Kuechly.
want him on your team. You're like, damn, why is that guy not on my squad?
Right?
What? Who biffed that in the scouting department?
I don't know. Boston College product, Luke Kuechly. And those guys out of Boston College, Doug Flutie, Luke Kuechly, Matt Ryan. Some tough sons of guns, right? 11 clicks. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's have some fun.
So who missed him in the... Yep. Wow.
What draft pick was he?
He was the 9th overall pick
Okay.
in the 2012 draft.
Okay. Who was first in that draft?
Andrew Luck.
Okay, that makes sense.
It makes sense. Not a bad pick. RG3. Then it gets really suspect. Trent Richardson.
Ooh, that one was not so good, Steven.
Matt Khalil. Justin Blackman.
Trent Richardson.
More-
Oklahoma State.
Oklahoma State.
I remember Justin
Morris
Blackman.
Claiborne. Mark Barron. And Ryan Tannehill.
Ooh.
Oh,
I mean, you got to go Luck first.
in terms, you have to.
but
I get
otherwise,
why. Yeah,
I-
number 2 is Luke Kuechly.
Redraft would be Kuechly number 2.
Kuechly would be number 2. Yeah, everyone like Harrison Smith would be a top 5 pick of this draft. It wasn't the strongest draft. No, Luke Kuechly is a top 3 pick of that draft.
11 clicks.
doubt.
We got Craig Crenshaw up top. One of the coveted spots, Steven. Justin Jefferson, Randy Moss, Jordan Love. You've got the NFC North, Craig. Andrew Webb has the NFC South. Wayne Gerling, NFC East. George Williamson, NFC West. Andrew's got the AFC North. Louis in the AFC South. Craig, AFC East. And Craig in the AFC West. He's the equivalent of Peyton Manning on the defense. Probably one of the smartest defensive players ever, says Scott Killian. True? Hard to disagree. Scott, Luke Kuechly is a beast.
Him and Ed Reed, the guy who's you can get in that black and blue double.
Right?
Bill Belichick said it himself about him.
Beasts. Are you talking about the UNC future football coach, Steven?
I am talking about the future UFC. football
Okay.
coach.
That might happen.
Do you
That
hear
might
that
happen.
stipulation with his kid though?
Yeah, he wants to make sure the kid is the next coach.
In waiting, what?
Set him up for success. Nepotism, Steven. Come on. Nepotism.
It is the foundation of our sports.
Right? All right, let's see what we got on the diamond here. Full size, authentic coming up.
That hair is nepotism.
All right. Ooh, it's another salute to service. Such a terrific young running back, Michigan State product.
Oh.
Doak Walker Award winner, Kenneth Walker III on Seattle.
Oh, that's a great lid.
Now that's the USA flag on the back. Salute to service. Beckett QR code. George Williamson. Congrats on Kenneth Walker III. Very nice. Very, very nice. Seahawks, first place.
Yes, they
in
are.
the division. First place. Such a good division, and they're in first place.
Your first place Seattle Seahawks.
All right. Kenneth Walker have another fine season for them. Terrific running back, had over 1,000 yards his rookie season. Solid year number 2. Solid year this year as well. 7 rushing touchdowns. Nice looking lid there. George Williamson. Nice hit right there. UNC fan too, says Scott. I'm hoping that happens. Get that Saban effect times 10. I'll tell you this about Nick Saban and Bill Belichick, and you could say they're old, whatever. Those guys just know how to coach football, Steven.
Man, they got a lot of experience in it.
They know what they're doing.
Yep, they do.
They
That's
know
true.
football, Steven. Boy, I listen to Nick Saban as an analyst on TV. He's terrific. He's really good
Yeah, it's
at
not-
what he does. Really good.
It's not a bad gig for what he does, right?
Right?
Yeah. Dude, I love that. I saw the clip today when Sarkisian and Kirby Smart came on.
Oh, that was awesome.
Yeah, and he's just like, no, you guys are lying.
Yeah.
I was like,
The
okay.
coach speak at its finest,
yeah,
right?
right.
Liars, I call
like,
you.
what are you gonna expect them to say?
Liars.
What can you truly expect them to say?
All right. Nice Kenneth Walker there, George. We'll put that bad boy back in the box. A good filler in the diamonds.
Right.
Not a headliner. There's actually an even better filler for Seattle. Secondary headliner, Sean Alexander in here, Steven.
Oh, my goodness.
Speaking of Alabama,
Right.
former Bama running back, Sean Alexander. So let's keep it going, guys. Let's get the heat rolling here. What are we doing next, Steven?
We got a spot bought into the practice squad single.
Practice squad double, 6 to go as well. There's some talk of Saban being a contributor of some sort. Of Belichick takes the job. Sign me up.
I mean,
Would
that's
he
not
be
the.
allowed to do that with this college game day gig? Probably.
But I'm. What do you think Nick Saban likes to do more? I think he would rather, like, help a football program.
Maybe.
I think
he's sick of the recruiting.
Yeah, but I don't think he would be. He might not. I don't think he wants to do the physical like recruiting work. I don't think he would have a problem being like, "You're going on this recruiting trip."
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm coming down for the
Yeah.
weekend. I'll coach up your boys there.
yeah, if you got any local Alabama guys, I'll go to their house for you. You know, like that kind of thing.
I will tell you though, Steven, I will tell you, no doubt, for me, it is a player's game because Bill Belichick and Nick Saban together with the Browns didn't win diddly squat.
No, they definitely need to get the players,
They gotta get the players.
but you'd have to imagine that more players than go to North Carolina now
yes.
of higher quality would go to North
Yes.
Carolina. I would
100%
imagine.
agree.
Maybe
100% agree.
They might not have the top 5 recruiting class every year, but I think eventually, if the infrastructure is in place, the high quality tier players will want to come win because they're gonna want to go to the NFL.
I think,
and that's a value that they can
think
provide.
McAfee said it best. Take the sons of all the Patriot players and go to UNC, right?
Right, exactly.
Got some moving on that practice squad double.
Yeah, 5 to
Steven.
go. Let's go.
5 to go. We have a Steve Young speed flex in here still, guys. The best lefty quarterback of all time. Another terrific guy on television, Steve Young. Always has that slick hair. One of the original dual threat quarterbacks. This guy, Steven, one word, machine. People that didn't grow up watching this guy, he is absolutely incredible, Steve Young. He could run, he can pass, no weaknesses whatsoever. That's over $1,000 helmet. Even in that double box for less than $100, well worth it.
Right.
Still got Julius Peppers on the mini. Still got Emmitt Smith, all-time leading rusher Emmitt Smith. Troy Polamalu on the Flash Authentic. I gotta say, Steven, Troy Polamalu is still relevant. He does commercials with The Rock and Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah, that's true.
How cool is Troy Polamalu?
Still had a pretty good life.
Right? He's living it up. Awesome Flash Authentic. Let's get that Polamalu pulled tonight. So, if you're a Viking fan, Jim, you want to get in the breaks, brother, we have the best Viking of all time, Randy Moss on this speed flex, two-tone flex in the double box break for $192, Steven. You can get over $2,000 value. You snag Randy Moss and Justin Jefferson.
Right.
I mean, this break room is a gold mine for Viking fans. Jettas
True.
and Moss. Josh Allen in here, by the way, as well on the flex. Jordan Love, Bijan Robinson, Justin Herbert, Joe Montana. And that's now, Steven, 20 boxes left in the diamonds. Now, Luke Kuechly in the diamonds isn't even a photo headliner, secondary headliner.
Yeah, secondary.
Isaac
Crazy.
Bruce, top 5 all-time in receiving yards. Secondary headliner. Sean Alexander, Luke Kuechly. It's currently, Steven, in the diamond helmets, a 10 and 20 chance at a headliner, 7 and 20 at a photo headliner. So keep it rolling, guys. Let's have some fun. Rando Cunningham is in the break room. We have a Rando Cunningham secondary headliner in the practice squad, Jim. So you want Rando Cunningham, former Eagle, former Viking great, quarterback that 15-1 Minnesota team with a rookie Randy Moss.
There
Steven.
you go.
What's that stat line on Thanksgiving we love?
3 catches for 163 yards and 3 touchdowns.
Efficient.
Yeah. Averaging over 50 yards of catch.
So I'm going to go over the best helmets in the room, Steven. I think there's 3 to me that stand out. Let me know if you disagree. I would say overall helmet and player name, Josh Allen is my favorite helmet in the room right now.
I agree with that.
Randy Moss is probably my third, only because I see that helmet a lot. My second favorite helmet right now is actually this one. This is the Baker Mayfield and Mike Evans dual signed Chrome Flex with the retro Bucks logo.
Okay. I don't think that's in my top 3.
It's not in your top 3?
Not because of the look.
Well, what are your top 3?
Number 3 is going to be Randy Moss, like you.
Okay.
But my number 2 is that DK Metcalf.
Ooh, this one right here?
Yeah, the DK Metcalf. I'm a bad MFer on
The best
that.
inscription.
Yep.
I'm an effing beast.
I'm an effing beast. That's the best. It's just the best. So,
effing beast.
it's a beautiful pink hydro breast cancer awareness lid. DK Metcalf, he is an effing beast. That's just a beautiful hit right there.
Right?
I want to see. That's the one I would want to see tonight.
We don't get that in the room all that often.
No.
That player, that helmet, that inscription.
The whole package, like you said.
Do you think the Seahawks win the division?
I think they do because I don't trust the Cardinals. The Rams are good enough, but they're so up and down right now. They got to get healthier and healthier on both sides of the ball specifically. And the Niners, no offense, they're just cursed.
Yeah.
They lost the Super Bowl. I'm sorry, you have to pay your dividends on that front.
I don't trust the Cardinals. They're my 4th place pick. I'm very torn. Seattle, San Francisco, and the Rams all have great chances. I'm going to pick the Rams. They hold their destiny in their own hands. If they win out, they're guaranteed the division. They already beat Seattle head to head.
I didn't know
that. They
that.
already beat the Niners head to head. They got both tiebreakers. They still play the Niners and the Seahawks. They beat them again, Steven.
I think they have a good chance.
They're getting it.
I'm sorry to cut you off.
You're good.
I think they have a good chance, the Seahawks, but here's the problem. We were actually discussing it yesterday, and I'm changing my pick. I agree with you. The Seahawks, they still have to play the Lions, the Packers, and I think the Vikings.
Yep.
Or us. They're not going to win all of those games. No, I'm sorry. They don't have to play the Lions. I think they're going to play the Packers and Vikings because they already played.
Well, they're playing the Packers this week.
Exactly,
Seattle.
and then they play the Vikings next week, and then they come to Chicago that one week. Which again, I'm not saying that they should win the game against the Bears. They're definitely good enough to beat us.
It's probably going to go down to the last game of the season,
and it's going to come down to that last game of the year.
Rams and Seahawks.
100%.
Niners got a shot.
They do.
I'm honestly right now, Steven, I'm currently 50% Rams, 20% Seattle, 20% San Francisco, 10% Cardinals. Those are my odds. Omar says Niners are winning this week. If they do this week, my pick is the winner of the game this week because Rams-Niners in San Francisco, a winner of that game might win the division. But Rams at the Jets, who stink, then home against the Cardinals, home against the Seahawks. I kind of think the winner of the game this weekend. I like Seattle a lot. I like their offense a lot. I don't love their schedule. I don't love their defense. Green Bay, Minnesota, St. Louis.
Yeah.
That's tough. So, Niners are winning this Thursday, says Omar. I have one confidence point, Steven. I already set my points because I got a chance to win the UA Pick'em and our work Pick'em, second place in both. I'm taking no chances. I already said it. Don't want to forget. I think I forgot one Thursday game only all season.
I haven't forgotten a game all year.
There you go. So I want to make sure I don't forget. So the lineup is set this week. I have one confidence point on the Rams and Niners game. It's my toughest pick of the week. I have 1 point on the Rams because they are hot.
In division games on a Thursday night, I stay away from.
Yeah, they're
tough. Like that Brown-Steeler game a few weeks ago.
I might bet the over, Steven. But Rams have won 3 out of 4. Their only loss being against the Eagles. They're playing good ball right now.
I think the Rams are healthier too.
Yeah.
Which plays a big time role in this.
Puka and Cup, very, very tough. No doubt. Let's get some diamond action, says Kyle. Let's go, Kyle. I agree. Ooh, Steven, that over-under looks great.
Yeah, you're set on that
214.5. Bucks
You would
up
need a-
60-59 at the half.
You would need a catastrophe.
I have Giannis over, was it 30.5?
Yeah, he's looking good there.
20 at the half. And you have him at what?
I have 35 and 10.
Okay.
He needs some more boards, but
He'll get 35.
I think I took the Bucks -8 in a single.
Okay.
There's just no way the Magic can sustain what they're
There's
doing.
plenty of time.
The Magic have been shooting the lights out, and the Bucks are still up 1.5.
Yeah, there's no Paolo there, so.
or Franz Wagner.
Right? So, guys, what are we doing next? Let's get some diamond action, says Kyle. You know what, Kyle? You put your money where your mouth is, because Kyle did get in.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Kyle got 2 in the quad and 2 in the double. Thank you, Kyle. Chris Cornwell jumping in. Let's see. Chris got in which one, Steven? Chris got in the practice quad. Omar jumping into the practice squad as well. JJ's in here. Got in that vault double. So Kyle, I believe, Kyle's the Cowboy fan. Isn't that right, Steven? Nah, but he also sees what a good break is. The diamond break is on fire. Got a message for Andrew Webb, Craig Crenshaw, the big dogs in the house. In case you guys don't know, Kyle's here to spend money.
Yep.
You want to play with Kyle? You guys get in that double box, that quad box. Kyle will play with you guys, right?
Mm-hmm.
He is ready to party. Wants to tango on that diamond break.
Right.
The next 2 boxes we do, Steven, entered in for that Advent calendar giveaway, right? 3 down, 2 more to go. That's our Advent giveaway tonight. Can't wait to see what it is, right?
Oh, yeah, right? Exactly.
So
2 more boxes.
We're kind of at that spot that is really, really interesting because we're open on some breaks. We have a bunch of breaks, though, that are 5 or 6 to go, Steven.
That's what I'm saying. They're driving.
Those breaks that are 5 or 6 to go, we knock out 1 or 2 spots, get it to 4 or less, 3 or less, halfway there, more than halfway there, fills up right away. So, for example, 6 to go in this quad diamond. That gets down to 4, it's going to fill fast. 6 to go in the vault, quad, and the vault double. That gets down to 3 or 4, that'll fill up. 5 to go in the practice squad double. That gets to 3, that'll fill up ASAP. So, guys, jump in these breaks. I always tell these guys, Steven, don't think of it as how many spots away is it. Think of it as how many spots away from 3 is it.
Right.
Because if it's more than halfway there, it's 3 spots to go. These guys will jump in very quickly.
Break it down in little increments, right?
Right? So
Best way to do it.
Yeah, that's right, says Kyle. We're really good at returning punts if you saw that yesterday. Honestly, I was on the air yesterday, Kyle. I saw the replay of that. But at one point in the show last night, I turned over to Robbie and I told him, this is going to be one of these classic games where we see which one of these teams is going to blow it. Because the Cowboys and the Bengals both have found many ways to lose games that have been really rough.
Yeah.
Sure enough, I'm not saying the Bengals didn't win, but at the end, at least, it was more of the Cowboys blowing it.
Yeah.
So that was a very, very typical Cowboys-Bengals game because those are 2 teams, talent-wise.
That game was a microcosm of the
Both
whole,
their seasons.
both their seasons.
Because those should both be playoff teams,
Right.
Steven. And they won't be.
Did you see that stat with when your team scores over 30 points? The Bengals are 2-4.
Yeah.
The rest of the league is 85-6. Mm-hmm. Because you should be when you score 30 points. in a
Right.
game.
You should win.
Even if your defense is bad,
Right.
you should still win games. Like, you know
Right.
what I'm saying?
Sanders speed flex, yes, sir, Louis. Barry Sanders, the best running back of all time. I say this as a Bears fan. Very much still available in that Vault series. There's actually only 22 boxes left, Louis. And get this, Steven. There's 4 speed flexes left. I always like to think of headliners, for me personally, Steven. What's a tier 1 headliner?
Right.
I would argue, even in a vault and a diamond, any speed flex is a tier 1 headliner. Barry Sanders speed flex with the Lion King inscription, tier 1 headliner. Baker Mayfield, Mike Evans, dual side chrome flex, tier 1 headliner. DK Metcalf, hydro pink speed flex, tier 1 headliner.
Right.
Bills triple sign speed flex, 3 autographs. Andre Reed, Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, tier 1 headliner. I would go as far as venture to say that with how good he's playing this season, Saquon Barkley, probably about a month ago, was a tier 2 headliner.
Right.
In my personal list, I call him tier 1 headliner. And Cam Newton, given how we don't have him in the break room often, given that he's a quarterback, that's a tier 1 headliner. Aaron Donald is maybe the only tier 2 headliner left. And that is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 photoed headliners in 22 boxes in that vault. Not to mention Keenan Allen, Ricky Williams, 9 total headliners in 22 boxes, 3 vault keys, 12 and 22 chance in that vault. I mean, this Mayfield and Evans lid worth over $1,000, Steven. It's probably somewhere in that 1,500 range, but you find the right Bucks fan, they could pay $2,000 for this.
Yeah, right.
That's an awesome looking lid. I know it says 180, but you get lids that are worth over $1,000. Metcalf, Mayfield and Evans, Barry Sanders, Speed Flex. You get your money's worth in here, Steven.
Absolutely.
You get your money's worth in that vault. Cool says Louie. I'll hop in. There we go, Louie.
Real quick programming note comment.
Yes, what's up?
Kyle K has just got a personal via the SIG Club.
All right,
so we can
Kyle.
open up that for him.
Is it the
on here
headliner
if you would like.
package?
No, it's the rep personal.
Rep personal. All right, so we're actually almost done with the rep personals.
Yeah.
I believe there's only 3 left, Steven, in the rep personals. So, by the way, in the advent calendar giveaway, the reps or the personals do not count for that. But we are more than happy to knock that out. So, Kyle Cassius, let us know what number you would like on your personal, sir.
And we are 2 to go on the vault double. That would put us over the edge and into the advent calendar giveaway.
Yeah, let's go.
And I'm sorry, that's 1 to go.
As
So,
soon as Louis brought it up, it started filling.
you
so
guys are the greatest spark to
They
the
are.
break room possible.
They're the best salesmen out there, our wonderful customers.
You asked the question. You guys want to go chase after a helmet because the choices are plentiful. It's like a Thanksgiving feast or a Christmas
Now
party
you're making
feast.
me hungry, Steven. Thanks.
That's generally how our shows go.
Yes, it does. Let's see. 1, 4, and 20, Kyle. 1, 4, or 20, good sir. Which one would you like on that rep personal? So Vault Double will knock out the Advent calendar. We're down to 1 to go there. 6 to go on both the Diamond Double and Diamond Quad.
We are none to go there.
1 to go in the Can't Miss.
Yep, 1 to go on the can't
1
miss.
to go. That'll be the second to last Can't Miss box. 1 more Can't Miss, 1 and 4, and that series is Hasta Luego. So Kyle wants 20 on the rep.
All right.
All right, thank you, sir. 20 coming off our rep personal, sir. Cool. And by the time we're done with this, actually the vault is ready.
It's
looks like,
ready to
Steven.
go. It is ready
So
to go.
we'll knock out the vault personal or the rep personal real quick because Kyle was ready. Then we'll do that vault double. And then after that, we could be off and running, right?
Yep.
All it takes is for these guys to see 1 or 2 vault boxes, 1 or 2 diamond boxes, see what those series are all about, Steven, and then we are cooking.
What number is it?
20? Maybe it's foreshadowing to Barry Sanders coming out in that vault, perhaps, right? Gotta love a good foreshadowing when we have one, right?
All part of good storytelling.
All right. So thank you, Steven. 2-0 coming up. Let's have some fun. 20 of 20 on the reps. All right, Kyle. Let's get this man a cowboy or something, right? Get this man a cowboy. Not a cowboy, but this is a clean looking lid. Oh my God. Rep personal. How about the cheetah? Tyreek Hill on the rep personal. That is absolutely terrific, Kyle. One of the best, if not the best receiver in the NFL. The fastest receiver in the league, Tyreek Hill. Last year led the league in receiving yards, receiving touchdowns. Voted number 1 by his peers in the NFL top 100 players. Very popular among the kids. How about the cheetah, Kyle? Very nice. Tyreek Hill, rep helmet. Not bad. Like I always say, guys, make sure you're in that signature club. You get some awesome stuff, like a free Tyreek Hill rep for Kyle Cassius. That is nice, Kyle. Very nice. 217429. The cheetah.
Wow.
Right? He says, nice, perfect gift for the kids. Yes, sir. Wasn't listed on there. Yeah, I think someone erased them, Steven.
Yeah.
Because that is definitely that's definitely a headliner.
Well, there you go.
The cheetah. All right. I'll leave this one out for now. This is one of the top hits of the show, Steven. The reps display the same as the authentics. This is a clean Tyreek Hill. All right, vault double coming up real quick, Bradley. You cannot call out the numbers before the host puts it in the chat. I want to give everyone an equal chance to pick the numbers. So once the host puts in the chat, then you can call out those numbers, right? Because people do get particular on their numbers, Steven, right?
You never know, right?
Vault double number one. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. First come, first serve. If you want those 2 numbers, Bradley, put them in again, right? I like that Bradley's a box number mojo guy.
Yeah.
It worked for him. Got the Luke Kuechly last time, Steven.
Yeah.
Box number mojo is real. There we go. Bradley has 6 and 27. He is first, and he is good with those numbers. Thank you, Bradley. 6 and 27, sir. That is our vault. Those 2 numbers coming off the ticker. Brent down the Bradley. Good luck, guys. Let's have some fun. Then we'll do the Advent giveaway after this. How about that, Bradley? Bradley says I had it typed and ready to go, and my dog hit the enter key. Ha ha. I love that. That good boy wants to participate. What kind of dog do you have, Bradley? I'm a golden retriever, Italian greyhound, and we believe to be corgi and Chihuahua mix, little Henry. So got 3 doggos at home. They actually went to see Santa Claus the other day, too. Little Henry and Radar saw Santa Claus the other day, Steven.
Oh, nice.
So they loved it. Did you? How did Luca like it?
Oh, he hates him.
He hates Santa? Really?
He doesn't like being away from anyone but mommy.
That's fair. That is fair. So we'll get you guys set up for your divisions here. Boxes 6 and 27 coming up. That's like Henry. Mini Golden Doodle. Dogs are the best. Agreed, Bradley. Us people could definitely take notes from doggos. Golden Doodle's awesome. Shout out to your Mini Golden Doodle. He loves the breaks. I can't blame him, Steven.
Right? Very entertaining.
The breaks are so fun. They're dog approved.
They are dog approved.
Dog approved our break room. 11 clicks coming up. 10 and 11. Bradley Williams up top looking for Barry Sanders in the NFC North. NFC South is Andrew Webb. NFC East is Andrew. Louis Gleisner's got the NFC West. Todd Palma, AFC North. Todd's in here for that DK Metcalf, Steven.
Right.
Andrew Webb, AFC South. Brent Laughman, AFC East. And JJ Jones, AFC West. Box 6. We got the Jay Cutler box, Steven.
Best 6 ever.
The best 6 ever. The
Please,
Cuddy box.
Please, someone change that.
Devontae Smith, maybe?
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see. Oh. This guy, we talk a lot about Josh Allen's game this weekend. This dude balled out. One of the better route runners, one of the better receivers in the NFL, multi-time Pro Bowler, multi-time 1,000-yard receiver, Amari Cooper.
That's a really good one.
Brent Laughman, AFC East, Amari Cooper.
Okay.
Brent is laughing about this one, man. I'll tell you, Steven, he is laughing happily on Amari Cooper. Very nice. JJ says, Raider filler 1 time in the West. Okay. Possible, right? It's possible. That's an authentic Steven on Amari Cooper.
Nice.
With each week this guy plays, he gets more settled in the offense. Amari Cooper's going to be a problem in the playoffs. He's a great route runner. It's the best quarterback he's played with, Josh Allen. This guy's going to be a problem, Steve.
Yes, they're going to be an issue. They're already an issue.
They're already an issue. So great job there, Brent. Amari Cooper. I mean, 3 different teams, now 4, over 1,000 yards in a season as a Raider, as a Cowboy, as a Brown, Pro Bowler with all 3. Amari Cooper, terrific wide receiver.
I'm sure I'll be a Pro Bowler next year.
Yeah, I agree. So, and that's not a secondary headliner. That's a filler hit, Steve. Not considered a better half helmet in the series. That's how good the vault is. That's how good the diamonds are. I remember like an year and a half ago, Steven, maybe 2 years ago, Amari Cooper was a photoed headliner. He hasn't gotten worse. Our series have gotten better.
Yes, that's true.
And that's just a fact. That is just a fact of the break room. So we'll put the Cooper back in the box. Dallas Cowboys probably missed this guy, Steven. Would have loved to have him help out CeeDee Lamb, right?
Absolutely.
The second box.
Someone needs to supplement my man.
All right. 27 coming up. It's a rep. It's a full-size rep. No vault key, Steven. So the odds at the headliner is getting better and better and better. We got ourselves some more box number mojo for Bradley, King of the North, with Keenan Allen.
There we go.
It's a secondary headliner. The Bears slate, one of the best. Speaking of route runners, another awesome route runner, Keenan Allen.
Absolutely.
You know, not the fastest guy, but this man is efficient. 7-8 yard run, slant, first down. This guy's a motto of success, Steven. 6-time Pro Bowler, over 10,000 receiving yards, future Hall of Famer, Keenan Allen. Very nice, Bradley Williams. Very nice. So, I mean, all those authentic photo headliners, Steven, they're still there.
Right?
Actually, I said 9 earlier. Now it's 9 because there's actually an Aaron Jones I didn't even notice as a secondary vault headliner, Steven.
There you go.
Your mic was covering it, which is funny. So good job there on Keenan Allen. I mean, I'm looking at Keenan Allen's numbers right now, Steven. His career numbers. And Keenan Allen has 10,530 receiving yards. Like I said, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Pro Bowls. He gets over 14,000, he'll be in the Hall of Fame.
Oh, yeah.
And he's not that old. He's 32, Steven.
Well, it's not bad.
32. So, nice looking helmet there for Bradley Williams. That one was a rep, but a good one. Let's do this Advent Calendar giveaway, Steven, right?
Yep.
Let's give away some sort of free item, right?
A free item, whatever Perius the Penguin has behind him.
Perius play. Let's go, Perius.
What are you going to give the fine people?
Show up, Perius. I like how you and Colin kept that nickname around, right? Was it you or Colin that came up with that?
I will say both.
Okay.
But Colin wanted to call him Darius.
Okay,
for
so Darius Slay.
But I was like, you can't do that when you're naming an animal like a mascot animal. Like, you have to give it a name that begins with the letter of the animal.
So Colin was the inspiration, you were the perfecter, Steve.
Exactly, yeah. I edited it.
Okay.
So he's Perius Play.
All right, I like it.
The Penguin.
Perius play the Penguin. Let's do the Advent giveaway. We'll pull up the list here. Top name is getting the giveaway here. So let's see. Carol all the way down to Bradley. Good luck, guys. Let's see what our giveaway is tonight. 11 clicks, top name, 40 names, getting something for free. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11th and final click. It is Andrew Webb.
All right, Mr.
Andrew Webb. Giveaway is yours, Mr. Webb. Perius play coming up. Let's see what you're getting, my man, Andrew Webb. Thank you, Steven. All right, not bad, Mr. Webb. $100 gift card, my man. $100. Steven will shoot that gift card your way. $100 for Mr. Webb. Very nice.
Congratulations, Andrew.
Right?
You know where to find those gift cards, my friend.
Scott says almost, right? You were the 2 spot, Scott. Right behind Andrew there. Almost got it. Scott Killian. The killer here in the break room, right? Killian the killer. All right, Steven, let's see. What are we going to do next?
That is the real question here. Practice squad double, I think?
I think it's the practice squad double or the can't miss single.
Well, that...
The can't miss 1 in 4
always
is one
flirting.
spot to go.
Go win yourself a licensed jersey.
It's a 1 in 4 chance at the Reggie Jackson. Oh, really? It's almost a 1 in 4 chance.
Yeah,
Only 2
yeah.
boxes left.
Yeah.
We have 1 headliner left and 1 bonus awesome surprise. Reggie Jackson licensed jersey. They named the whole month after this guy, Mr. October. I saw a video recently on social media of Reggie Jackson, Steven. It was him hitting a home run off a pitcher, then beating the crap out of the pitcher after. He was mad at him.
Yeah.
This dude, Reggie Jackson,
Wasn't afraid
he
of
was
anything.
intense. Very, very intense.
He wasn't afraid of anything.
Right? Reggie Jackson licensed jersey. So that is awesome right there on Reggie Jackson. So 1 in 4 chance, Steven. The best odds to win, 4 spot break. That practice squad double you mentioned, 4 spots to go. We did what? What we did? 1 practice squad single, right?
Yep, 1 practice squad single.
So there's 15 boxes left. You can still get so much good stuff. Steve Young Speed Flex, Emmitt Smith jersey, Julius Peppers mini, Troy Polamalu authentic, the Flash authentic. That, by the way, Steven, could pair with the Zay Flowers secondary headliner.
Right.
Randall Cunningham, if it's an Eagle, would pair with the Emmitt Smith. So a lot of options in here.
A lot of options.
Steve Young Speed Flex.
Just hanging out.
Right?
Ready to go.
That is awesome. Absolutely awesome. On the 2-minute warning practice squad football mixer. So who's jumping in? Who wants to rock and roll on that double box? Maybe you get 2 spots in that break. You snag 2 authentic helmets.
Right.
Steve Young, Troy Polamalu combined for less than $100, Steven.
That's true.
And that flash is nice on the Steelers. That's a nice looking flash. What do we always say, Steven? What are the most famous fan bases in football and the most popular fan bases? The Cowboys, the Niners, and the Steelers.
True.
You win a Cowboy, you win a Niner, you win a Steeler, you have no problem selling it. Emmitt Smith jersey, Troy Polamalu flash, Steve Young Speed Flex. There's so many Niner, Steeler, Cowboy fans that would gladly get one of those
Would
for
happily
sure.
take that, right? Absolutely.
Right?
For less than 50 and or less than $100. Absolutely worth it.
Yeah, Jim, I got to say, Sam Darnold is up there. I pulled it up earlier. MVP odds. Sam Darnold is number 6 in MVP odds.
Yeah.
He's tied for 3rd in passing touchdowns with who, Steven? Tied for 3rd with Baker Mayfield.
Mr. Baker Mayfield.
Got that Baker Mayfield Chrome Flex. Again, still lurking in that Vault series. The Mayfield and Evans dual sign Chrome Flex. I wouldn't put him MVP, but he's going to be in the top 10, Sam Darnold.
Right? All right,
so-
let's do this second to last. 1 in 4 can't miss.
Rick says, let's run the 1 in 4. Let's run it. Rick Poole. Thank you, Rick. We actually only have 2 boxes left, Steven. Can you tell me what they are? Actually, I think one was not taken off the ticker.
I want to say 9. Hold on.
I'm guessing it's probably 6.
6. Yeah, that looks.
So 2 and 6 is what's left. So 1 in 4 single. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Our 1 in 4 single coming up. Single and ready to mingle, Steven, the 1 in 4. Very, very cool. Looking forward to a lot of fun in that 1 and 4. So we got Carol Daly, Andrew Webb, and Rick Poole. He says spin it. All right, so it is 2 and 6, right?
Yep, 2 and 6.
2 and 6 are left. So I'm going to pull up my wheel picker, put 2 and 6 in there. Jay Cutler and Derek Jeter. Cause it is 1 and 4, right, Steven?
Yep, 1
Gotta
and 4.
throw in multi-sport names. All right, so it's going to be box 2, Steven.
Box 2, that works.
Box 2, so only 6 is left. And that'll be the last 1 and 4 box. Box 6. I will keep our randomizer up. Thank you, Steven.
Box 2.
And I will throw these guys in their spots for our 1 and 4 draw. It's been such a fun series.
Right.
Obviously, some insane headliners in here. Brady, Gretzky, among other names. But we pulled a sick... You guys pulled it yesterday, I think it was. The Team USA 99
Yep.
World Cup jersey.
That thing was crazy.
Was that how many autos? 9?
9. I think there was 9 on there.
autographs. It was very cool. Mia Hamm on there, Brandon Chastain.
Yep.
So some of the legends of that team. 11 clicks for our spots. 9, 10, and 11. All right, Andrew Webb up top. Andrew's got the football spot. Basketball spot is Rick Poole. Andrew Webb has baseball. 50% chance at the Reggie Jackson licensed jersey, Steven. And Carol Daly, lastly, has the everything else spot in our 1 and 4. Let's see if it's time for Mr. October, Steven.
In December.
In December. Oh. Wow. This is pretty darn cool, man.
Oh.
This is not even a secondary headliner. We got a Lawrence Taylor Retro Giants Mitchell and Ness license jersey. We got the white and the blue. Lawrence Taylor football spot. Andrew Webb. That is awesome, Steven. That is awesome.
Holy crap.
I like that.
I love that.
As a filler hit.
As a filler.
As a filler.
Such
Come on, guys.
That's an offensive term.
Well,
For
what do
that.
me and Steven always say?
For that.
1 and 4, Diamonds Vault. Everything in these 3 series is fire. Awesome jersey, the best defensive player of all time, 3-time defensive player of the year, tied for the most ever, Steven. One of 2 defensive guys to win the league MVP,
Right.
Lawrence Taylor. That is awesome, Andrew Webb.
Great hit.
Absolutely awesome. Lawrence Taylor jersey.
All right, we're 1 to go on that. Oh, never mind. We're 2 to go on the practice squad double, though.
All right.
And we're halfway home on that next diamond single. So
All right. Keep it going.
lots of breaks on the horizon, ladies and gentlemen. Do not be the one to miss out.
Diamonds, practice squad, vault, all in great spots with headliners,
Right.
Steven, right? I'll leave this one out for now, Steven. I don't know if it's going to make the final hit video or not, but I like this one.
Dude, that one's nice.
That's something different. Never had that, like, split home and away jersey, right?
That's crazy.
I know we were talking about Bill Belichick earlier today, Steven, about possibly going to UNC. Bill Belichick says the one player he coached that was perfect, Lawrence Taylor.
That's fair.
That was back in the days where LT was a defensive player. Bill Belichick was the DC for Bill Parcells and the Super Bowl winning Giants team.
Right.
So, very nice. Andrew Webb. He came, he saw, he conquered, Steven. Our man Andrew Webb did. So, let's see. I think practice squad double is next. I'll drop that link in the chat. I'm thinking, Steven, that's going to be next. Maybe Steve Young is next. We'll see, right? Practice squad double number 1. 2 spots left. Here's that link. I'll make it nice and easy for you guys and drop in the diamond single link as well. Here's that diamond single. Diamond single. 4 spots left.
4 to go.
4 to go, guys. Let's make it happen. Let's have some fun here in the break room. These are probably the next 2 breaks, although obviously, you know very well, Steven, what could happen. Very possible we get a big dog in here that jumps in. One guy snags 3 in the diamond double. One guy snags 3 in the diamond double as well. We knock out that break just like that, right?
Absolutely.
So still got Randy Moss in this series. Again, $2,000+ helmet. I know Jim's talking about Sam Darnold MVP. Well, here's the almost guaranteed MVP, Steven. Minus 400 betting odds.
Ooh.
Vegas and their betting odds for MVP, Steven, they're almost never wrong. I don't really know if there's anything he can do to lose the MVP.
Yeah.
Even if he loses to the Lions, given what he's done in Buffalo, I mean, they'd have to really lose like 3 of the next 4 games.
It would have
right?
to be a very odd way. And then Saquon obviously had to break the rushing record.
Because that Rams game, they did not lose because of Josh Allen. 6 total touchdowns, over 400 yards, passing and rushing, I believe it was combined. This guy's the MVP, which is only going to raise his autograph value, Steven.
Right.
Josh Allen speed flex still out there. Randy Moss, 2-tone speed flex. The best rushing season ever, right? Or receiving season, excuse me. 23 receiving touchdowns, still an NFL record. There's Justin Herbert still out there. Speaking of long shot MVPs, he's not going to get it, Steven. But this guy only has 1 interception this year, Justin Herbert.
It's not bad.
That is remarkable. Only 1 interception. And yes, Kyle, Troy Polamalu, authentic is still left in practice squad. The beautiful Flash authentic, Troy Polamalu, very much available. Diamond's the one moving her now, right?
Yeah, we are, I believe, 2 to go, 3 to go.
Diamond
on
single?
that single, yep. That's going to be happening.
Yeah, that'll happen very soon. I'm seeing 2 to go, Steven.
Yep, 2 to go then.
2 to go, the diamond single. Knock, knock, knocking on that door. $96 for authentic helmets worth more than 500, 600, 700, some cases 800, some cases 900. In the case of Josh Allen, in the ballpark of 2,000, Steven. You know, you never know with these Chrome flexes, but like I said, the retail value for a Josh Allen standard speed flex, about 1,700. So it's not crazy to think that bad boy right there could go for 2K. So that's a terrific lid. My personal favorite, I know you said Metcalf's your favorite, or was it Josh Allen?
My favorite's Allen. The second one I want to see is Metcalf.
Okay. So it's just based on player name and look of the helmet, the silver flags.
Yeah, the silvers.
Because I love the Randy Moss, too. I just have seen this a lot, Steven. For any people out there that haven't seen it, maybe that's your favorite.
Right, yeah.
But I don't know. I'm a quarterback lover. Josh Allen currently, Steven, is my second favorite quarterback in the NFL right now.
Purple Chrome's insane.
Yeah. It goes Mahomes, Allen, and you know who my third favorite is? You might be shocked. Not saying he's the third best.
Third favorite to watch?
Yeah, third favorite quarterback in the NFL right now for me.
Caleb Williams?
I like Caleb. I'm hoping he could be, but not Caleb.
Justin Herbert?
I love. He might be my fourth favorite.
You said I'd be shocked. So Baker Mayfield or something like that?
No, I love Baker. This guy, I think, is going to be a Hall of Famer. But prior to a few years ago, probably was on the outside looking in. Now he's probably on the inside track. Matt Stafford. That's why I love that game so much. That Bills-Rams game, those two quarterbacks going back at it, it was awesome.
That's true.
Because I like Matt Stafford because of all the off-angle throws. Like all the crazy throws Mahomes makes, Josh Allen, Aaron Rodgers, Stafford makes them too.
Yes, he does.
He's a magician.
Mm-hmm.
So this awesome Josh Allen lid, around $2,000 in value, guys. I think the game of the NFL season, Steven, right? Rams, Bills?
So far.
Right?
Yeah, as it is right now, I think they've got it, yeah.
I think Ravens and Bengals had a couple good ones.
They did.
Chiefs, Ravens, first game of the year was great. But that Bills-Rams game, highest scoring game of the season, 44-42, Steven. No sacks taken.
Wow.
That's why I talk about the Bears' offensive line and how bad it is. You got to give your quarterback time to throw. You give a guy like Josh Allen and Matthew Stafford time to throw with the weapons they have, with the coaching staff they have, with the talent they have, you'll see 80-plus points, right?
I would imagine so, right?
It was no turnovers, no sacks.
Yeah.
44-42, Steven.
Just
Bills-Rams.
Just offensive fireworks.
Right?
They're like, what, 3 punts all game or something like that?
Something like that. One of them was blocked.
And one of them was blocked.
That's why the Rams beat Josh Allen.
Yeah.
Bill's defense was pretty bad, but Josh Allen actually outplayed and outscored the Rams offense, but it was the special teams touchdown, Steven, that was the ultimate difference. As they say, 3 sides of the ball, offense, defense, and special teams.
And you know who's not very good at special teams this year?
Who's that?
The Niners.
Yeah.
That's, not saying it's the reason they lose their games.
You know who was really good at special teams?
The Steelers.
The Chiefs.
The Chiefs, yeah.
They win all the close games. They get all the kicks. They block the kicks to get the key return.
And good returns,
the muff
right?
punts. Their punter's really good.
Right.
So, as special teams in a close game,
It
makes
matters.
a difference, Steven.
It matters.
It makes a difference. That's why the Chiefs always win those close ones. Their special teams are very special. Practice squad is knocked out, Steven, I'm seeing. Practice squad double.
All right, there we go.
No mas. Practice squad double coming up. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, in the upcoming practice squad double. Giannis at 30, Steven.
He's looking good.
Looking good.
All right.
Bucks up 8 now, too.
That's what we really like to see.
Right. So who's got some numbers here in the practice squad double box? Still got 26 of you guys watching across all 3 platforms, Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube. I'm seeing 13 on Twitch, Steven, 9 on YouTube, and 4 on Facebook right now. So keep on watching, and more importantly, keep on ordering, Steven, right?
Get those spots, ladies and gentlemen.
The more orders, the more fun. Definitely going to be a big, big show tonight.
You just don't know when the helmet you want's going to come out, so you really can't run the risk.
And when you're looking at the, diamonds, for example, Steven, like I said, how many tier 1 headliners? Josh Allen, Joe Montana, Randy Moss, Justin Jefferson, Justin Herbert, Bijan Speedflex, all still out there. You look at this Vault series, Steven, like I said, tier 1 headliners left. Cam Newton, Speedflex, Mayfield and Evans, Bills triple sign flex, Barry Sanders, DK Metcalf flex, Saquon Barkley, all still available.
Yep, all still ready to be had.
Kyle wants boxes 10 and 30 in the practice squad.
Sounds good.
What's up, Matt Thamar says, glad to hear our fellow Bucks backers tonight. That's right. I think I have Bucks Magic over 214.5 and Giannis over 30.5. That's almost hit already, Steven.
Yeah, he's at 30.
I know Steven has the Bucks -8 and Giannis, you have him at boosted to what, Steven? 35 and 10. So the 35 will happen. The 10 we'll see. So 30 and 10 coming up, though, in the practice squad. JJ, Chris, Shane, Ronald, Omar, and Kyle. 2-minute warning. Practice squad double coming up. Double the boxes. Double the fun. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's rock and roll. 11 clicks. 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, Ronald Provenzo, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Omar Ramirez Nieves. NFC East, we got Kyle Cassius. Cowboy fan in the East, looking for that Emmitt Smith, right? J.J. Jones, looking for a Steve Young speed flex in the NFC West. Chris Cornwell, AFC North. J.J. Jones, the AFC South. Ronald Provenzo, the AFC East. And Shane Swanson in the AFC West. Box 10. 10 out of 30 in the 2-minute warning practice squad. Looks like a mini helmet, Steven. Mini helmet coming up. It's a clean one. I love the Washington Commander mini.
Oh, yeah.
Mark Rippon with the Super Bowl MVP inscription. Former Washington quarterback, sick-looking auto, Super Bowl MVP. That's the NFC East. Ironically, Kyle got the rival team, Washington, right there.
Yeah.
Kyle Cassius, Mark Rippon mini helmet. There we go, Kyle. Mark Rippon's auto game, Steven. Terrific.
Terrific.
This man, two-time Pro Bowler, by the way. So a pretty solid quarterback back in the 80s and 90s for Washington. Mark Rippon. 47 and 31 career record as a quarterback. 115 touchdowns, 88 picks. Not bad. I played for St. Louis, Cleveland, the Colts, and even the Eagles as well. Mark Rippon. Kind of ironically, Steven, retired in 97, came out of retirement to be Peyton Manning's backup for 4 games.
Right.
He was 5 of 9 completions for 57 yards in 01. Mark Rippon. Rippon for Kyle Cassius. I got to say, box number mojo has been a thing tonight.
Yes, it has.
Guys calling out boxes and getting W's. Congratulations there for Kyle. I know probably as a Cowboy fan, probably not going to keep this one. Could be a trade bait. You know, could sell it to a Washington fan. Could be whatever he wants, right?
Absolutely.
My tea's gone, Steven.
Uh-oh.
No more tea. That's okay, though. Water, though.
Common flu game edition.
And I got the lukewarm water
Ah.
this time. Gotta make sure it's not too
Usually
cold.
you drink it that way.
Sometimes, yeah.
Especially now in the winter.
Especially now. All right, Kyle, congratulations, brother. 217-442, Mark Rippon. All righty. Second box. It is a double box after all. That diamond's still not full, Steven?
The diamond is still not full.
Really? That is a little bit
I
surprising.
am also perplexed.
$96 for a Speedflex, perhaps?
Yep.
I mean, let this sink in. Luke Kuechly, Sean Alexander, and Isaac Bruce are secondary headliners.
Yep.
Names like that did not even make the cut for photo headliner in the Diamonds. That says enough. Box 30 out of 30 in the practice squad. Ooh, I think we have a physical football, Steven.
Oh.
Don't get many of these in the break room. Physical football. How about one of the best offensive linemen of all time? I mentioned Sean Alexander. Well, this man blocked for Sean Alexander in his record-breaking season. The last to wear 71 for the Seahawks. Hall of Famer Walter Jones.
There you go.
Florida State product in college. GSA certified J.J. Jones with Walter Jones. It's a Jones for a Jones, Steven. There you go. So I went in saying practice squad had a 7 in 15 chance at a headliner, Steven. It's now 7 in 13.
Right?
Odds got even better,
Now it's getting juicy.
right? And by the way, this is the Duke Wilson NFL football. So nice looking football right there on Walter Jones. Now, Walter Jones was a 9-time Pro Bowler, Steven, 4-time All-Pro, part of the 2000s All-Decade team. Nicely done there, JJ. I always say take W's over L's any day. When the filler hits are Hall of Famers, not too shabby.
It never
I like
hurts to get
the-
a Hall of Famer,
I
right?
like the football. A little different look here, Steven. I don't know. I'm a variety guy. You know, diamonds are my favorite, Steven. But if you're a collector out there, get a mix of everything. Get an authentic, get a jersey, get a mini, a rep, a football. That's what you get in the practice squad, a mix of everything.
A literal mix, yeah.
So it's a good break for all of the stuff.
And again, I'm guessing a football of that nature is like $30.
Right?
You know, it's NFL and you got the shield on there and everything. Plus going to get the autograph, the time behind that. I mean, again, all for $50.
Not bad.
Not bad at all.
Can you make sure that order number, Steven? I'm guessing it has one extra digit on it. I don't know if we forgot
Which
it
one for
somehow.
JJ Jones?
For JJ.
Man, what is happening with that? Okay, hold on one second.
Yeah. Just want to make sure that we have that right order number. Because I'm seeing only 5 digits on that one.
Okay, hold on. I can find his order quickly.
It's probably one of the recent ones here. He did start that break.
He did start that break. Let's go here. Is 2-3.
217
423.
423. Thank you, sir. If you want to make that for your winner sheet as well.
Thank you. Yep.
Walter Jones.
217 423.
Perfect. Walter Jones football. Very nice there, JJ. We'll put the Walter Jones back in the box. Let's get that diamond single knocked out next,
Let's
Steven.
keep
What
it
do you
going,
guys
ladies
say?
and gentlemen. Let's keep the party going.
Are we still 2 to go, Steven?
We are still on the diamond. Hold on.
Let's see. Let me refresh myself and double check here.
Yeah, 2 to go, I think.
Diamond. I see sold out.
Okay.
Must have just sold out. So it looks like
Yep.
the diamond did just sell out, guys. Thank you very much for the fill in our diamond break. Shine bright like a diamond.
And I mean, there's 6 to go in the quad and the double, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay,
So if you want to see multiple boxes in this,
keep it going.
let's keep this party rolling.
Diamond single number 1 or number 2, actually.
Yes, number
Our
2.
second diamond break. Go ahead and drop me a box number in the diamond, guys. Under center diamonds. We got Andrew Webb, Louis Gleisner, Wayne Gerling, George Williamson, and Kyle Cassius. Kyle 116. Could number 16 be in box 16? Maybe the great Joe Montana, Steven, right?
Very fair question.
That'd be nice. That'd be real nice. All right, Andrew all the way down to Kyle. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's see that heat. 11 clicks here. We got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, Andrew Webb up top. Andrew's got the NFC North. NFC South is Wayne Gerling. NFC East is Andrew Webb. Louis Gleisner, AFC West. Andrew Webb, AFC North. Kyle Cassius, AFC South. George Williamson, AFC East. And Kyle's got the AFC West. George has that Josh Allen spot, Steven. $96 for that flex. Get out of here, right? Get out of here. That'd be nuts. That'd be absolutely nuts. All right, we do have a full-size authentic lid on the way. Full-size authentic. Ooh. If there was an award for the best second-half receiver, this guy might get it, Steven. This dude is coming on of late. Had over 200 yards on Monday Night Football 2 weeks ago.
Oh,
Another touchdown over the weekend. Jerry Jeudy on the Browns authentic. Andrew Webb, AFC North. Former Bama guy, Jerry Jeudy. Very quietly, Steven, having one of the best receiving seasons in the NFL. With that 200-plus yard game, with this last game this weekend, Steven, 944 receiving yards. 4th in the NFL.
4th in the NFL.
Let this sink in. Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, who was out there in the Diamonds, CeeDee Lamb. The only guys with more receiving yards than Jerry Jeudy.
Jeez Louise, that's crazy to think about.
Put this guy in a system with the passing game, with the passing quarterback, he'll deliver. We know Jameis Winston is good at throwing to both teams. He's not the perfect guy.
He's good at throwing.
He's good at throwing, though. wide receivers probably like Jameis.
Oh yeah.
He forces the ball down the field, gets him the ball. Just try to get a little bit more to his own team, not
He
both.
gives it. He gives.
He gives it. He
He gives
receives
you a
and
shot.
he gets.
He gives someone a shot to catch.
Right?
It. Like.
Nice lid, Jerry Jeudy, authentic here for the Browns. Very clean autograph. Not bad for a filler hit.
Not bad.
Fourth in the league in receiving yards.
Yeah. Right.
You told me before the season started, Steven, that Jerry Jeudy would be fourth in receiving yards. I would have said you're crazy.
That'd be a fair thing to say.
You know who was fifth? Also a little surprising.
Cortland Sutton.
Brock Bowers.
Brock Bowers. Wow.
Brock Bowers.
Not easy for a receiver to do that,
Right?
especially given
A rookie with no quarterbacks
that
there.
passing situation, right? Yeah.
Actually, a kind of surprising list in the top 10. Jackson Smith and the Jigba 6th. Terry McLaurin 7th. Darnell Mooney is 9th.
That I would never
Yeah, right?
anticipate.
Trey McBride is 13th, Steven.
Wow.
Brian Thomas Jr. also tied for 13th. So, kind of a fun little list. NFL leaders in receiving yards this season.
Right.
I'm not surprised to see Terry McLaurin up there because I have him in my favorite league. He's doing work for me this year.
Yeah, Terry McLaurin's a beast.
Scary Terry's doing work. Believe it or not, Scary Terry is often a filler in the diamond, Steven.
Right.
Now that's how good this series is. Good job, Andrew. Jerry Jeudy, authentic. Very nice. I mean, all these Bama receivers in recent years, he was on a team with a lot of good receivers, Steven. He's the one that got the Biletnikoff Award. So this guy is not lacking for talent,
Right.
Jerry Jeudy. I don't know who's going to be the Browns quarterback next year, but they'll see the tape of what Jeudy did, and they'll be happy. They'll find this man and give him the ball.
They
Steven.
will. That's true.
No doubt about it. All right. So what is going to happen next here? Let's see. Christopher Ripka jumping in. Chris got in that practice squad. Michael Wilcox also in the practice squad. What's up, Mike? Brandon Edry. Well, I'm guessing there's a practice squad coming up soon, Steven.
Very, very soon. 2 to go on my count.
A lot of action in the practice squad. Less than $50 for a Steve Young Speed Flex. Practice squad single is next. 2 spots left. Here's that link, guys. Let's get those final 2 spots. I'm looking at the orders and I'm like, Steven, they're all in the practice squad.
Right.
It's got to be coming up. Got to be coming up.
Oh, yeah, it's happening.
We're up to a show high 40 viewers right now, Steven.
All right. Welcome in.
You never know when the break room is going to be hottest. It does vary night to night. Varies hour to hour, Steven. But typically, these night shows are busiest between 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. Central Time. It is 8 p.m. now,
Yeah.
Steven. So this is the busy hour, right? Some folks getting done with dinner, settling in, getting done with chores. They kind of settle in around 7, 8 o'clock. And that's when the party comes out, right?
Absolutely.
So this is what I call the busy hour. No reason why 9 and 10 can't be busy either. 11, 12. You guys want to keep ordering, we'll keep these breaks going. But 8 to 9 tends to be that sweet spot for orders. Still sitting around the campfire, got robbed of a story last night. We gave the story, Michael Wilcox. You didn't win the helmet. The Joe Theismann story he's talking about.
Did he have to win the
Steven.
helmet?
No, I still did the story. I don't know if I didn't do it good enough, apparently. I don't know.
Don't know what you did differently.
I don't know. I mixed it up just slightly. Slight variance, Steven.
I guess.
I'm not reading from an actual script, believe it or not. MJ DeMar says, okay, Bear fans, is Roman Dunes going to have a good fantasy week? I'm going to be honest with you, Matt.
Better be DJ Moore.
My advice for Bears fantasy players every week is stay away. Stay away because you never know how many sacks the Bears will take. They're playing a really, really good Minnesota team. I would not be starting a Bears player unless you absolutely had to. If I had to pick one, Steven, it'd be DJ Moore. So I would say nay on Rome Odunze, personally, Mr. DeMars. But that's your fantasy call. Talented young receiver, you never know.
All right.
If you go back and find the story, I'll give you a $15 gift card, says Michael Wilcox.
I can't listen to it. So.
All right. Michael likes those stories. So we got practice squad ready, Steven? It's ready.
Should be good to go, yeah.
Omar Ramirez Nieves, Demetrius Coleman, Louis Gleisner, Brandon Edry, Michael Wilcox, Chris Ripka, and Kyle Cassius. Practice squad single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. We're talking about practice, Steven.
The old practice squad.
The practice squad. So who's got the magical numbers here in the break room? Brandon says 20. Thank you, Brandon. 20 I do see on the ticker, Steven. And it's actually just a single, right?
This is just a single, yep.
All right, so single, that's it. Box 20. The Barry Sanders box. We do have the Lion King in that vault still, Steven, right?
Yes, we do.
Good luck, gentlemen. 2-0. Yes, sir. 9, 10, and 11 clicks. Omar Ramirez Nieves up top. Omar's got the NFC North. Michael Wilcox, you have the NFC South. Brandon Edry in the NFC East. Louis Gleisner, the NFC West. Kyle Cassius, the AFC North. Chris Ripka in the AFC South. Demetrius Coleman, the AFC East. And Kyle Cassius in the AFC West. 2-0. 20 out of 30 here, Steven. We're talking about practice. Another mini helmet, Steven. Unless it's Julius Peppers, these headliner ratios are going to get even more jacked up in the practice squad. It is not Julius Peppers. Ooh, this is different.
Oh.
We have the Retro Ram mini helmet. Their number 2 running back, Blake Corum.
Oh, there we go.
National champ for Michigan. The number 1 player on that Michigan offense. All-American Louis Gleisner, NFC West, Blake Corum.
A great hit right there.
Right? That's different. Very, very different. Very nice mini Blake Corum. I thought it was going to be like a Retro Ram player, but it's a current guy on the Retro Mini.
Yeah.
Not bad for a filler. Blake Corum. Like I said, an All-American in college, back-to-back seasons, Big Ten MVP, national champion, national championship game offensive MVP. Not getting a ton of looks right now with obviously Kyron Williams carrying the way, but he did get some carries in that Bills game. Solid guy here, Blake Corum,
Right.
Steven.
I mean, if they do choose to not want to pay Kyron Williams, then they have a very,
They have
very,
an
very
option.
nice backup, right?
Right? NFC West hit for you, Louis Gleisner. Yeah, Blake Corum in that Bills game, Steven. 8 carries, 34 yards.
Mm-hmm.
So whenever he got a chance, he was solid.
And the week before when they played the Saints, he was getting the ball
Mm-hmm.
a good amount in that first quarter. Then they let Kyron take over after that. But they're like the 1-2 punch that's developing there with those two. That's for sure.
Great job, Louis. NFC West finally hit for you. Not the Steve Young, but I would run it back for the Steve Young. MJ DeMar says, good, honest review, thanks. I do think he'll go off against the Vikes. Division games hit different.
I hope
Wouldn't
so.
be surprised if the Bears pulled it out. The Bears historically play the Vikings really tough. They usually beat them at Soldier Field, though. On the road in Minnesota.
Wasn't it last year that
They
Justin
beat him,
Fields
though.
did it? Like
That was his one comeback.
That was his one exactly.
Yeah.
That was one drive.
The Bears played the Vikings tough, but I'm gonna pull the. What is that?
Do you know what the
Bill
line
Belichick
is?
quote.
Do you know what the line is?
I don't. What is it?
No, I was asking.
I don't know.
I can look it up.
The Bears might cover, Steven.
That is what I'm.
I don't think they'll win though.
No, I do not think that.
But what does Bill Belichick say? You are what your record says you are. The Vikings are 11-2. The Bears are 4-9.
Vikings are -7. That's
Monday Night Football game.
yeah. That one's tough.
I can see the Bears covering.
Oh,
I
yeah.
will not be picking the Bears to win though.
No, I will not be doing that.
I will not. They're 0-6 on the road, Steven.
Yeah.
The Bears have looked a lot worse on the road than at home. Definitely going to pick the Vikings to win. So, I mean, and actually the Bears, Steven, that's Jalen Johnson, one of the best corners in the league, but the Bears actually held Justin Jefferson down last time out. I think Justin Jefferson is going to come out to party against the Bears.
As long as Jordan
'Cause-
Addison doesn't, I don't care.
Because you know what's going to happen. If you hold the guy down one game, he comes back angry.
Yeah.
The Vikings are going to be like, he's going to go to Sam Darnold and say, get me the ball, Darnold, right? And what is
Especially
Darnold
with
gonna
Jalen
do?
Johnson talking trash. to him.
What is Darnold going to do? He's going to listen.
Yeah.
Your number one receiver says, get me the ball. He's going to get this
You
man
got
the
to get
ball,
him the
Steven.
rock, right? Exactly.
So, Jay Jetta's still lurking out there, guys. That 6 Justin Jefferson camo authentic in the diamonds. I would say the best Viking right now, Steven. The best Viking of all time. A guy that dominated the Bears for many years. Randy Moss available in here, right? What's that saying? You got Moss, Steven, right?
It was an action.
This guy would moss quite a bit of people. Randall. So that's still out there. You can double up in the NFC North. Get yourself Randy Moss. Get yourself Justin Jefferson. You can also get the Jordan Love in the NFC North, Steven. Not to mention, we still have the best helmet in the break room, Josh Allen, available.
That's true.
In that diamond double. A $2,000 helmet, Josh Allen. Look at this Herbert lid, Steven. I, as a Chief fan, I'm just a little bit scared of the Chargers long term, Steven. They still need a wide receiver, although Ladd McConkey has looked good, didn't play Sunday. They get one more receiver. They get J.K. Dobbins healthy, which is a big if. J.K. Dobbins with those injuries happens a lot. But they have a really good defense. They have a really good coach. They have a really good quarterback. Chiefs are my pick to win the West every year. But that AFC West could become a 2-team race,
3-team.
3-team race, even with the Broncos.
Right.
That West looks good all of a sudden, right?
I will say this. There are 2 moves the Chargers can make, and they will be, not saying they're going to win the West, but they'll be competing for the West for the next few years, minimum.
What's that?
They can go get T. Higgins in free agency.
Yep,
That
would be a great
an
move.
excellent addition. And then I would draft Ashton Genty,
Ooh,
and I would not hesitate about it.
yeah, he's awesome.
And then obviously I
They're
would
saying late first-round pick, Steven.
they could easily snag him
Right?
at the 20th pick. They're gonna
Yeah.
be, I mean, tell me where like they get immediately 2 more impact players on their team. You know, obviously you can draft another
He's
receiver.
my Heisman winner, by the way.
I would take Travis Hunter. On that
Okay.
one. I will absolutely take Travis Hunter.
Yeah,
on
I'm a
that one.
Genty guy. I'm all about the records. Man could set Barry Sanders' record depending on what happens in that playoff game. So, I mean, Herbert, Josh Allen, personally, Steven, my best quarterbacks in the NFL right now. Mahomes 1, Josh Allen 2. I really struggle between Lamar and Burrow. I'm going to put Burrow 3 because I trust him more. I know they're losing this season, but Burrow's really
I still
clutch for
trust
me.
him.
Burrow 3, Lamar 4, Justin Herbert 5. 2 of the top 5 quarterbacks in the league still available. Justin Jefferson, my number 1 receiver, still available. Jordan Love, he's a top 10 quarterback. He gets some turnovers, Steven. You look up for passing touchdowns. He's missed like 2 games this year. He's still like 7th in passing touchdowns.
Yeah.
In the NFL, Jordan Love.
Having a great year.
It's crazy. The series is loaded. Who's going to join Kyle Cassius? Says Diamond Quads, anyone?
I mean, the
Question mark?
That's how it gets done. That's how you walk away with multiple pieces of memorabilia for one price. That's the only way.
The quad.
The quad.
NFC North, guys, in the quad box.
Yes, technically the double, but
Could land you Randy Moss, Jordan Love, Justin Jefferson, one spot.
one spot. And if you need other names that could be fillers in that diamond, we can give you plenty. Let's talk about Jordan Addison, right? The man just had 3 touchdowns this past weekend.
Keenan Allen.
Keenan Allen would
DJ
be in there.
Moore,
DJ
David
Moore.
Montgomery.
David Montgomery, Jameer Gibbs.
Sam Laporta.
Jaden Reed.
Jameson Williams.
Jameson Williams.
There's a lot of options. There could be 4 hits in the North.
Aaron Jones, Josh Jacobs.
Right?
Jacobs might be listed, but
You have
he's been in there as that before.
You
know?
got Bijan in the NFC South compared with the Luke Kuechly secondary. We have NFC West options. Sean Alexander, Isaac Bruce, Joe Montana.
Yeah.
Multiple places to double up, triple up in the quad box. Who's going to join Kyle in that diamond quad, right?
Well, Omar Ramirez Nieves is taking his shot.
Let me guess, practice squad
The practice squad single, yes, sir.
He wants the Steve Young. I don't blame him. Vault single, 2 to go, by the way, Steven. It's knocking on that door. A 7 and 13 chance at a headliner on the practice squad. Steve Young, speed flex still left. All Omar.
Oh, Omar.
Practice squad single. Omar, drop me a box number. We know what he wants. Hall of Fame quarterback, the great Steve Young.
Yep, best of luck.
Omar is young hunting. I don't blame him, Steven.
I do not either.
I don't blame him one bit. That Steve Young is terrific.
Opportunities like this do happen, ladies and gentlemen, when, maybe your favorite team on one of the insane full-size helmets is available down in the last certain amount of boxes, but it doesn't happen as often as you would think. So this is the chance to hop in and get your spots.
Omar, what's the lucky number, brother? Box number mojo has been hot tonight. The wheel has not been hot. Just to give Omar kind of a look into what's been rolling tonight. I'll give Omar a solid minute or so, Steven.
Then yes, that vault single will be ready for you.
He wants 19.
All right, I'll get 19
Deebo
for you.
Samuel, former number, Steven, right?
Right. Mm-hmm.
1919. That is the practice squad. Thank you, sir. 19 coming off. Actually, hold on. 19, not 18 coming off the ticker. 19. Thank you, Omar.
I'm putting up this new one for the vault, and then we'll get you 19.
Thank you, Steven.
19.
And you said vault single is also sold out.
Yes, that is
Coming up
ready
next.
to go.
So practice squad single, vault single. We are cooking here in the break room. Absolutely cooking. Thank you, sir. Let's see if it's Steve Young time for Omar. All right, 1919, Mr. Omar Ramirez Nieves. 19 out of 30, Steven. All right, this is not the Steve Young. We have a former Pro Bowl quarterback. Remember John Reber, our customer? His favorite player of all time, Steven. It's Lynn Dickey. Lynn Dickey, former Packer and Oiler great. Led the NFL in passing one season. Pro Bowler, like I said. JSA certified on the Lynn Dickey jersey.
There you go.
So didn't quite pay off with the risk. But what is that saying, Steven? What comes around goes around. Maybe Omar gets it in the next break, Steven, right?
That's true.
Lynn Dickey jersey. He's got one of the best autographs in football memorabilia. His auto is clean.
That is very true.
Number 12 before Aaron Rodgers, right? Aaron Rodgers, a famous 12 in Packer history. Lynn Dickey donning that 12 before him. Thanks, fellas, says Omar. You're welcome. Passing touchdown leader and passing yard leader in 83, Steven. That was a very, very good season for Lynn Dickey. All right. So it's now a 7 in 12 chance at a headliner. 12 practice squads left, 5 photoed headliners, Steve Young Speed Flex, Emmett Smith jersey, Julius Peppers mini, Troy Polamalu authentic, secondary headliners, Zay Flowers, Reno Cunningham, still left in that practice squad. A lot of goodies. A lot of goodies here, guys. So, I'm going to guess we're going to run back the practice squad, Steven.
I would think so.
I'm just going to go on the limb and say we will be running back this practice squad break. Vault is next. Vault single. Andrew Webb, Louis Gleisner, J.J. Jones, and Patrick McCaw here. Patrick McCaw. So Vault single, number 1. Go ahead and, if I could type here, Steven, drop me a box number, gentlemen, for the Vault single. Nice looking Lynn Dickey jersey. We still got 4 speed flexes in the vault, Steven, including a sick chrome, a sick hydro. Got some goodies. Got some goodies left. Come and get them, gentlemen. And ladies out there as well. Where's Carol tonight?
She was in the chat.
Carol. Get in the breaks, Carol Daly. So Mr. McCaw wants 23, Steven. 23 works. Omar says willing to trade on that jersey. Maybe talk to Carol, perhaps, Steven, actually, right?
That would be the person.
That'd be the person. What's up, Patrick? Hope all is good, brother. 23. I don't see 23 on the ticker. So we have numbers scrolling on the bottom, Steven. Bottom here, we have, looks like 1 through 5, 7 through 9, 11, 12, 15 to 21, 26, and then 29 and 30. And that is the basketball player, Patrick McCaw. That is definitely him, the president. We can confirm 100%. That's why you call 23. It's a basketball number.
Yeah,
Steven.
right. Exactly.
MJ LeBron, Jason Richardson.
I think Patrick McCaw won 4 straight titles. So.
Yeah, he got some rings. So one more number, guys. Andrew, Louis, JJ, and Patrick. There is no 23. That one has already been done. I'll give him about 30 seconds here, Steven. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. He's not denying it, Steven. All he said is LOL. There's no denial. If we don't see a denial, we know that it's the truth. No way, that's dope, says the president, right?
Right.
Right? We got dope people watching this show, man. The show is dope. Dogs approve. NBA stars. Tony Gonzalez watches the show, Steven.
That's true.
He plays in the breaks, Tony G. I know box number in the vault, Steven. I'm going to go to the wheel. Nope, just kidding. Mr. Patrick McCaw wants box 3. All right, 3 works. Buddies with Steph Curry, right? Get your buddy on our show, Mr. McCaw. That'd be nice. In motion vault coming up here. Good luck, guys. Let's have some fun. Jason Campbell in the break room last week as well. You're right.
That's true.
This is actually physically accurate. There's a Michael Irvin that's ordered before.
Yeah.
And a John Taylor. Steve.
Right.
These are actual people, names that have ordered in our break room. Could be the guys. You never know, Steven.
You never ever know.
You never know. So 11 clicks coming up for our spots in the vault. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, Andrew Webb up top. Andrew's got the NFC North. NFC South is Andrew Webb. NFC East is J.J. Jones. Louis Gleisner has the NFC West. Andrew Webb, AFC North and South. Patrick, AFC East. And Patrick has the AFC West. In Motion Vault, box 3 coming up. 3 out of 30. Good luck, guys. We got a vault key, Steven. They all know you as the best break room. That's true, Mr. President. See, presidents, dogs, NBA, and NFL stars all approve, Steven.
Right.
It's pretty good. That is pretty good. Ooh, this is good. We have one of the best defensive players of all time. Part of the NFL top 100 team.
Oh, wow.
Most career pick sixes, Steven. Third most picks ever. 11-time Pro Bowler. Former Defensive Player of the Year. Former Super Bowl champion, Rod Woodson on the full-size rep. So, Andrew Webb, congrats on Rod Woodson.
It's a very nice hit right there.
All right. We got 3 vault key letter options, B, C, and E. So let me know what one you would like, Andrew, for your bonus gift card. $200 gift card, Steven, still in play. I'm noticing a trend tonight, Steven, and that trend is that we're skipping headliners in these series.
It started off with a couple, but then,
What does that mean? That means the ratios are getting better.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever you see a filler hit come out, which, by the way, a filler hit whose most career pick sixes ever, Steven,
Right.
as a filler hit with the gift card. If you see the filler hits come out, the headliner ratios just got better. So if you're out there, Andrew, will give you about a minute, brother. Otherwise, I'm going to randomize B, C, and E for Mr. Webb. Rod Woodson. Very nice. Iconic Steeler full-size helmet. All righty, Steven. So I'll give our guy, like I said, about 30 more seconds in case he's out there. I know he's got kids he puts to bed. Want to give Andrew every ample minute, but also want to make sure we get these breaks going down, right? Ooh, my over-under is going to be close, Steven.
I mean, overtime, you got it.
Yeah, 104, 103.
I think Kentavious Cole.
I need 215.
That should be.
Yeah.
If the Bucks answer here,
Okay.
I think you can get it.
All right, I hope so.
And luckily for you, it's a square number.
Yes.
So if you end up on 215, it's like, all right,
I won.
yeah, I got my money back.
All right, so let's see here. B, C, and E are options, Steven. B, C, and E. I'm going to put these on my wheel picker, and I'll let the wheel randomize. Let's see what our man Andrew Webb is going to get here. B, C, and E, Andrew. How about B?
B, all right.
Vault key B coming up. Bonus money coming up for Andrew Webb. Congratulations, sir, on your bonus money.
Is it B?
B. Bucks got a 3, Steven.
There you go. You're
106 all. So
yeah,
that's good.
Because even if they make it 2 and take the lead, they're going to miss, they're going to foul. So.
Exactly. It's going to be a whole foul fest.
Damian Lillard.
Dame time?
Damian Lillard, yep.
Of course.
Boy, after that third quarter when they scored like 40 points total,
Yeah.
I was just like,
33
wow.
to be exact.
33,
For
wow.
those that are counting at home.
Oh,
like
gosh.
myself.
Just the absolute nightmarish form of a quarter.
Higher scoring fourth. Let's get that over under. All right, the highest number left, Steven. $200.
There we go, Andrew.
Andrew Webb, $200 gift card, my man. You know the drill. That's headed into your account. Make sure you check your spam, your junk mail as well. But those $200 are all yours, Mr. Webb. Congratulations, Andrew. Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. All right, Steven, what are we going to break next? I think, I'm going to say the closest breaks are actually 4 to go in the 1 and 4, but that's a 4-spot break. 4 to go in the black and blue double. We got 5 to go in the minis. 2 headliners left with 4 boxes left. That is Bijan Robinson and Luke Kuechly. I think the practice squad makes sense, though, right?
It does.
Because we have how many left? We did 3 singles and 1 double. So we're down to 11 boxes left, Steven, I believe. Steve Young Speed Flex, Emmitt Smith Jersey, Julius Peppers, Mini, Troy Polamalu Authentic. Secondary headliners, Zay Flowers and Reno Cunningham. Is that 215, Steven?
On the dot, on the dot.
215, baby. Let's go. Of course it freezes.
Yeah.
But I've already won. I've won. So we'll take that.
Yeah, they just fouled them, so.
Is Omar coming back in here, Steven?
Omar.
Where's Ronnie Sayre tonight?
Right?
Ronnie Sayre in the house. I know Ronnie's a big-time Niner fan. Steve Young in that practice squad. Joe Montana in that vault. So, all right. Love this, Steven. Needed. Much needed. Bucks and Magic tonight. We're going to go to about 9:30, guys. Could be 10 o'clock, could be 11, could be 12. Obviously, as long as we're busy, we'll be breaking boxes. But let's pick up the tempo here on those orders. Definitely think the practice squad is very, very reasonable for tonight, Steven. Definitely think more diamonds, more vault. These are all options for the guys tonight. All terrific options, all terrific series here in the break room. 24 of you watching. Plenty of people watching, Steven. Plenty of people here that can knock out these breaks. No doubt about that. So what do you guys, the customers, want to see, right?
They're the greatest, inspiration to what happens next.
Yeah, they decide what we rock and roll with,
Exactly.
Steven. These guys decide what we're rocking and rolling with. Let me do a top to bottom rundown. Or reset the break page. Let these guys know exactly what we got going. I think I've only done like one the whole show. Right? I think so. I know I had
One top to bottom run.
maybe
Yeah.
just one.
It hasn't been too many.
All right, let's do one here. Reset things. Diamonds. Have we only really done one diamond break today, Steven?
No, we've done two singles. Yeah.
But still.
Yeah.
Still.
Oh, it's
That's ridiculous.
criminally not the correct
That's
amount.
ridiculous, guys. Only 2 diamond boxes tonight. We're down to 19 boxes left. Every single box in the diamonds is authentic. It's the best break in the room, hands down. The headliner ratios are ridiculous. I mean, if we're going off of what the best hits in the series are, Steven, Josh Allen is hands down the best hit in the series. A $2,000 helmet, roughly. Get it for as low as $96 in the single. Minus 400 for the MVP. He gets the MVP. Guess what, guys? His autograph value only going to go up. JA17. Now, we still have probably the third best hit in the series. The Randy Moss two-tone Speed Flex. Randy Moss Authentic retails for about $1,000 online. Authentic, that's a Speed Flex. Again, 1,500 plus bucks on that helmet. Randy Moss. The most expensive series to get in, but the most valuable helmets to get. Whether you're going to sell these, could be a weekend trip. Whether you're going to keep these, could be the centerpiece on your man cave. Randy Moss, Josh Allen, Justin Herbert. Look at that helmet. Literal flames coming out. These are the best helmets in the room. Let's get these diamonds going. 2 top 5 quarterbacks in Allen and Herbert. Top 2 receiver ever, Randy Moss. The best receiver right now, Justin Jefferson. Top 5 quarterback, Joe Montana. Bijan Robinson Speed Flex. Top 10 running back. We're down to 19 boxes left, guys. Montana, Josh Allen, Jordan Love, Randy Moss, Justin Jefferson, Bijan Robinson, Justin Herbert. 7 photoed headliners in 19 boxes. 10 total, counting Luke Kuechly. That would be Sean Alexander and Isaac Bruce, Steven. 10 and 19 chance at a headliner in that double box for $192. You snag the Moss and Jay Jettas, you're looking at over $2,000 in value in that double up. You snag Moss and Jordan Love, over $2,000 in value for less than $200. That's robbery, guys. Absolute robbery if you double up there in the diamonds. 6 to go in each. 6 to go in the vault. We've done, I believe, 3 vaults today, Steven. We're down to 19 vaults. Same as the diamond. 19 vaults left. We can talk about headliner ratios, which are, I believe, 9 and 19, Steven, with 2 vault keys, making it 11 and 19. Let's talk about speed flex ratios.
Yeah, let's.
In the final 19 boxes, there's 4 speed flexes. The speed flex, the most valuable helmet in the game, what most pros wear, the most expensive helmets, the biggest value, over $1,000 for a speed flex that's autographed. It's a 4 in 19 chance. That means it's a 1 in 5 chance. Better than a 1 in 5 chance, Steven, at a speed flex in here. And these flexes are big names. Barry Sanders, speed flex. The best running back to ever play the game with the Lion King inscription. Look at this Baker Mayfield and Mike Evans chrome flex. Baker Mayfield. Call it controversial, Steven. Why isn't he in the MVP race? He's top 5 in passing touchdowns. He's top 5 in passing yards. His team is winning the division, Steven.
Yeah.
And he played much of the season without his top 2 receivers.
That's true.
This guy, put some respect on Baker's name.
Right.
Baker Mayfield, chrome speed flex with Mike Evans on there. 2 autographs for 1, Steven. Talk about a lid worth $1,500 plus. That's one of them. Not to mention, Steven, we still have the awesome Saquon Barkley, number 2 in MVP balloting right now, right? Number 2 in the betting odds.
Yes.
Aaron Donald, 3-time Defensive Player of the Year. Bills triple sign speed flex, Kelly, Thomas, and Reed. And how about this DK Metcalf, the pink hydro flex, personal favorite of yours, Steven. I'm an effing beast. This guy is an effing beast.
Yep. Do not get too much of that in this room.
Right, DK Metcalf. So, a lot of great hits in this series, better than a 50% chance at a headliner or a vault key. Let's knock out that vault series. We have practice squad, like I just got done saying, Steven. Practice squad is down to how many boxes? 11 boxes?
Right.
I believe it's 11 boxes left in the practice squad. We still got a speed flex left. That's a Steve Young speed flex. NFC West, Louis, the spot you want in this one for that Steve Young flex with the visor. Emmitt Smith jersey, all-time leading rusher. Julius Peppers mini, one of the biggest sack machines of all time, Steven. Troy Polamalu Flash Authentic. Former Defensive Player of the Year. Zay Flowers, Randall Cunningham, secondary headliners right now. Practice squad has a 6 and 11 chance at a headliner, better than 50%. I like those odds.
I do too.
I like those odds in that practice squad. Better than a 50% chance at a headliner. Also better than 50% chance in the black and blue. 13 boxes left. 4 authentic headliners. Myles Garrett, Ed Reed, Champ Bailey, Dwight Freeney. Some defensive beasts. 3 secondary headliners. LaDainian Tomlinson isn't even a photo headliner, Steven. Tony Dorsett in here. Rondé Barber. We got a 7 and 13 chance at a headliner in the black and blue. Can't miss 1 and 4. 1 box left. It's a Reggie Jackson Yankees license jersey.
Right.
That's worth over $231, Steven.
I'd say so.
1 in 4 chance to get in there. Knock out that Reggie Jackson licensed jersey. Now we got black and blues open, jersey break is open. Still got Dak Prescott, still got Jason Taylor, Randall Cunningham, secondary headliners Frank Gore and DeAndre Swift in the jerseys. 6 to go in the best break in the room, the Diamond Single. Went over these names earlier, $96. Randy Moss, Josh Allen, Justin Jefferson, Joe Montana, Jordan Love, Justin Herbert, Bijan Robinson. Diamonds are loaded. And then mini helmets. It's currently a 50% chance at a photoed headliner. And they're both in the NFC South, Steven.
Right.
Double up with Bijan Robinson and Luke Kuechly. And the sick flash mini for Kuechly, the beautiful Falcon for Bijan Robinson. So what do you guys think? JJ wants that black and blue double. What are the orders, Steven? Let me guess, diamonds maybe?
Kyle did get another spot into that quad, but it's mostly been practice squad.
Practice squad?
They want to see another practice squad.
They want to see the Steve Young Speed Flex. 4 to go in that practice squad. So good job, guys. Rocking and rolling in the practice squad. So that break will definitely happen tonight. It'll happen very soon. I'll drop this link in the chat. I know they're always looking for what's the next break, Steven.
Right.
What's going to happen now? This practice squad will definitely happen. Practice squad, single, 4 spots left. I'll make it nice and easy for you guys. There's that link. And I'll drop in our live break page link in general here. Here's that link for all our breaks.
Let's get it, guys. Let's attack that page.
Let's have some fun. Looks like the Bucks will win, Steven, which is good. So now I probably got to bet on the next game, maybe. We'll see. OKC and the Thunder. What's the over-under? I don't know why I'm feeling like that's a lot higher. 230.5, Steven.
Yeah, it's definitely way higher.
That is way higher. Okay. Maybe I'll play it by ear later tonight.
Yeah, see what happens.
Happy with that dub. Happy with that dub. So, Kyle, Omar getting in here a little while ago. Louis as well. But a little bit slower than the 7 p.m. hour. So, you guys want to keep this party going? Keep those orders rolling. As long as guys are ordering, Steven, we'll be here breaking boxes.
Right.
Josh Hansen. Oh, he got himself a retail order.
Oh, there we go.
3 Amigos Bronco mini helmet. Okay, Josh.
Classic.
Sounds like a Bronco fan. So what do you guys think? What do you guys in the chat think? Put it in the chat what you want to break. I'm willing to bet your fellow customers will follow. I know practice squad is most likely, Steven. I want to make a push for that diamond single. I want to see this Josh Allen or the quad, perhaps.
Or the double.
Imagine getting a $96 helmet, Steven, or a $2,000 helmet for $96.
Yeah, very fair thought.
That Josh Allen lid is just spectacular. The chrome flex, the Randy Moss two-tone purple and gold flex. Randy Moss dealing with some health issues. Really wish this guy all the best. Hopefully Randy Moss heals up because we love this guy, right? Randy Moss is just an icon of football. Absolutely love me, Randy Moss. So, I mean, any Randy Moss fans out there? I always say this, Steven. He's the most talented receiver to ever play the game.
Right.
Jerry Rice had the cumulative numbers, but in terms of one season, one play, this is the guy I want getting it done for me, Randy Moss. He is such an icon, Randy Moss is.
Right.
It's tough to beat a Randy Moss autograph. Now, the guy carries money with him every time, Steven. Known to carry hundreds of bucks at a time, Randy Moss.
Straight cash, homie.
Straight cash homie, baby. And low-key, I really like this Herbert lid, Steven. I know it's not a speed flex, but that gold fire coming out with that blue visor, you know me. Blue visors are my favorite.
Right.
I like chrome helmets and blue visors. Why do I like the diamonds so much? Randy Moss chrome, Josh Allen chrome, blue visor, Justin Herbert. Practice squad, Michael Wilcox
It's sold out.
is sold out. Steve Young Speed Flex is the big dog in the final 11 boxes. But we have other names in here. Emmitt Smith, Julius Peppers Mini, Troy Polamalu Flash Authentic, and secondary headliner Zay Flowers, Steven, 7th in receiving yards this year. Secondary headliner.
That Randall
Then-
Cunningham get pulled?
Randall Cunningham has not been pulled. Also secondary headliner. Michael Wilcox bowling tonight. Michael's a terrific bowler, I've learned, Steven. He's a 300 waiting to happen. Right?
It's always a good feeling.
Are we bowling at the company party Thursday?
That was the rumor I heard.
I heard the rumor, so we'll see who's got the best bowling on our squad. Colin Rudiso is minus 200 for last place.
Wow.
That's the odds, Steven.
The heavy favorite.
Heavy favorite for last. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Louis Gleisner, Omar Ramirez Nieves, Kyle Cassius, Justin Price, George Williamson, and Jason Burgraff. So need a box number, guys. $49 for a Steve Young. Steven, would not be bad. Steve Young Speed Flex. Let's get it knocked out. Oh no, Michael Wilcox. You're like the Bears this year, Mr. Wilcox. Or I don't want to make people mad, but the Minnesota Vikings in the playoffs, Steven, so close. Maybe recent years, the Dallas Cowboys.
Right.
He says gotten to the 10th 4 times with all strikes and have choked all 4 times. Wow. And
Just to get
9
enough to get
strikes
to
in a
that
row.
point.
My personal high, Steven, 186.
Not bad.
I remember it. It was, I don't normally bowl that good. Usually I'm
Yeah.
like 110.
Yeah, but everyone's got a personal
Yeah,
high, right?
personal high, 186.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like the wheel from Kyle and Dewey. Wheel coming up. Practice squad, Steven, is out of
Should be out of
30. Yes, sir. So 1 to 30 wheel getting pulled up. Let's rock and roll. We're talking about practice, not the game. We're talking about practice here. How about 30 on the dot? I believe 30 is gone. 28 is the closest for the practice squad.
28.
28 coming off my ticker. And we'll get you guys set up for your divisions as the chase for Steve Young ensues. I mean, he was hard to catch. People forget how good of a running quarterback Steve Young was. He was fast. He was shifty. He was really good, Steve Young.
Here we go.
Ooh, how about this? Scott Killian says, my dad designed the formula for storm bowling balls. Growing up, Gubby
cool.
Traub, PBA, Hall of Famer bowled in a local league with my dad. There we go.
Nice.
I like Pete Weber, Steven.
Pete Weber.
I like the intensity. You like that?
Yeah.
Who am I? Who are you? What does that say?
I am, because it's something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, he didn't care.
Oh.
Pete Weber was not afraid.
Love Pete Weber. NFC North is Jason. NFC South is Kyle. NFC East is Louis. Jason, you've got the NFC West. Omar, AFC North. George, AFC South. Kyle, AFC East. And Justin, AFC West. We are looking for that Steve Young Speed Flex, Steven. That is top dog available.
Right?
Let's see here. It is kind of heavy. It is kind of heavy. Let's see if it's Steve Young time, right? Oh, hit the wrong button here. Randomizer. Let's get you guys set up. Box 28 coming up. Are we going to see Steve Young? Jason hopes so. We are seeing a full-size authentic Steven Ryan. Full-size authentic. this is nice.
We like full-size
This
Authenties.
is nice. We got the flashy
Oh,
helmet,
yeah.
the yellow, the gold, Troy Polamalu. Very, very nice. Omar Ramirez Nieves. What'd I tell you, Steven? He bought out the practice squad single, didn't get lucky. It came back around.
Yep.
Troy Polamalu, authentic. One of the best safeties ever. Former Defensive Player of the Year. Multi-time Pro Bowler. Super Bowl champion. Top 5 safety ever. The great Troy Polamalu. I like that one. That is a very, very clean lid for Omar. Gonna guess we'll run this back for that Steve Young still out there, Steven.
Right.
Now with 10 boxes left in the practice squad. 5 headliners, 10 boxes left. Steve Young Speed Flex still left. What do you guys say? Heck yeah, I've been wanting a Troy P. Thanks, boys, says Omar. You're welcome, Omar. Ask and you shall receive, brother.
Add it to the collection.
Very nice. I was trying to figure it out, Steven. I was like, this is definitely an authentic. Is it a Speed Flex? It wasn't. But a very, very nice lid. Polamalu.
An authentic for $49.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty
I'd
good.
say more than.
That is very, very good right there. Omar Ramirez Nieves doing what he does best, Steven. Taking home dubs in the break room. W's for Omar. So I think we'll be running this back, Steven.
Yeah, we already got spot bought in.
So 7 to go. I'll drop that link in. Here's that single box. Let's get that practice squad ran back. Let's see Mr. Steve Young tonight. I don't see why we shouldn't, Steven, right?
No, there's not really.
I do not see why we shouldn't see Steve Young tonight. It's a no-brainer, guys. Knocking out one of the best quarterbacks ever. 10 boxes left in that practice squad. 10 boxes.
Come get it, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yep, Brandon King's in as well.
What's up, Brandon? Looking to be king of that practice squad. Is that Scott Killian in there as well?
Yep.
Scott, reminder, still got that Cam Newton in that vault, right? Luke Kuechly, secondary headliner on the Diamonds.
Right.
There's a Julius Peppers mini, though, in here, so he can still get Peppers. I know everyone looking for Steve Young, but that Peppers mini, not to mention Luke Kuechly mini with
Right.
4 boxes left. A lot of Carolina guys for Scott. Carolina getting better, Steven.
They look a lot better,
They
right?
played the Eagles tough. They played the Chiefs tough. They look a lot better, the Panthers. Scott says I've had the NFC West 4 times today in the practice squad. I'm hoping for one more. Yeah, that'd be nice. And that would be very nice, my man.
Sounds like destiny,
Destiny. Louis had the NFC West a lot, too.
right?
Maybe Louis gets in there. Maybe Scott gets in there. These gentlemen see destiny, Steven. It is real in this break room. It is real. So,
Who's going to get it in close?
how much would a Rep Hayward go for, Jeremy? Well, obviously the market is very, very different. Probably at least a few $100, Steven, I would say, for Cam Hayward. You never know with stuff like that, right? You might find one person that's willing to pay $200. Someone else will pay you $400.
Right.
Someone might say, I don't want it for $200.
Yeah.
And the market is a lot different.
There's no set price.
There's not a set price. I know Fanatics will have some of the big names. You look them up online. As far as the Cam Hayward, I could not tell you for sure. Definitely a few $100 though. 2 to 3, maybe a little bit less depending on where you're going. A terrific player, Cam Hayward.
Absolutely.
Future Hall of Famer for sure.
I was like, he should get in the hall. I would
Yeah,
imagine.
he'll get in. He'll definitely get in. Authentics are worth the most, though, Steven. Speed Flexes in particular. So a Speed Flex alone, Steven, about $700 unautographed. If you want to talk about value, the value's in the Speed Flexes. Because an authentic unautographed, about $300. Speed Flex more than double, Steven. I always think, where to get the value, where the flexes are. Steve Young Speed Flex in the practice squad, 10 boxes left. The vault has 19 boxes left, 4 flexes left.
True.
Barry Sanders, Baker Mayfield, Mike Evans, dual signed. DK Metcalf, Bills, triple signed Speed Flex. And then diamonds. Now we have Randy Moss Chrome, Josh Allen Chrome, Bijan Robinson Flex, 3 flexes in the diamonds. Those are your most valuable helmets. Currently, Steven, the most valuable lid, about $2,000. Josh Allen Speed Flex. Brandon has not won a helmet yet, hoping for. There we go, Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon.
Keep that positive energy going, brother. Scott says 200 on average. Typically, Steven, what are the most valuable autographs? The helmets that would sell the most? Quarterbacks, wide receivers.
Yeah.
That's what we got in these series, right? Diamonds, quarterback, Montana, Allen, Jordan Love, Justin Herbert, receiver, Justin Jefferson, Randy Moss. That's where the real value lies. Offense, quarterback, running back, wide receiver.
That's true.
And so that's probably, if you want to get the real value, hunt the guys in the diamonds, hunt the guys in the vault. Running back, Barry Sanders. Running back, Saquon. Bills triple sign, quarterback, running back, and receiver. Mayfield and Evans, quarterback and receiver, both. So let's keep it rolling, guys. Keep those break orders rolling. Let's have a fun time here in the room tonight.
All right. I think we're 2 to go on that single now.
Practice squad?
Yep.
All right. Knock, knock, knocking on that door. Practice squad single, 2 to go. Pretty sure, Steven, that we'll be seeing that Steve Young tonight.
At some point, I would
Right?
imagine.
Steve Young will be seen in the break room tonight. So, guys, let me know who's going to knock it out next, right?
Slowly but surely.
Slowly but surely. Ooh. This looks kind of cool, Steven. Yeah, we do have a fun series coming up here soon in the break room. Thanks to Craig, I finally got my first Brady Allen and Breeze. Says Scott Killian. I'll have them in my possession physically tomorrow. Super pumped. Allen and Breeze are custom flexes. Brady's a custom authentic. There you go.
Nice. Very nice.
Got a lot of great people here in the room to trade with. Craig Crenshaw, one of those awesome customers to trade with, right?
Absolutely.
You gave up that Herbinator, Scott? Oh, man. That Herbinator lid is nuts. I get it for a Brady and an Allen, but that Herbinator, one of the coolest lids, Steven, I've ever seen. That thing was nuts, Scott Killian. Makes sense, though, because Craig has multiple Mahomes, multiple Allens, multiple Breezes.
I
The
think he
guys,
had the Herbert.
no Herbert, and no Roethlisberger.
Wow.
The 2 guys he's still chasing, Steven. He had no Rodgers up until last week. But now all he's missing, well, guess now he's not missing Herbert. He just got him.
That's true.
Needs a Ben Roethlisberger.
Yep, absolutely.
So let's get that guy a Big Ben. So
All right, I think we are closed on this single box break.
practice squad single coming up.
5th practice squad.
5th practice squad on the way. Practice squad single number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Jim, want to be nice to you, brother? Just so you know, this break room is for playing customers. I have seen multiple of your messages. Just want to be nice and let you know, brother. You can only advertise what you have if you play in our breaks, Jim. So just, I know you keep putting those messages out there, but in the future, just know that we'll be, if you want to advertise what you have, you got to play in our break room. This is for playing customers, not a place to advertise your cards, Jimbo. Just so you know, my man.
Box 11.
Box 11 from Scott Killian. Box 11. A lot of people here do trade, Steven. It's for people that trade in our break room. break room customers here. So 11 coming off the ticker in the practice squad. Scott, Brandon, Bradley, Omar, George, and Jason. Good luck, guys. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun here in the break room. Right? 9 boxes left. 11 clicks coming up. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11, Steven. Scott Killian, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Omar. George has the NFC East. Jason has the NFC West. Jason in the AFC North. Bradley, AFC South and East. And Brandon in the AFC West. Box 11 out of 30. 11 out of 30 in the practice squad. All right, got a mini coming up. Not the Steve Young Speed Flex, but Omar keeps on keeping on. How about a Julius Peppers mini, Steven? The NFL mini helmet, Julius Peppers. That is the NFC South. Omar Ramirez Nieves.
There you go, Omar.
Well over 100 career sacks, Steven. One of the best pass rushers of all time, Steven, right?
Absolutely. And of the 2000s in general.
He is an absolute beast. NFL sack leader since 1960. He's got, let's see how many. 159 and a half, Steven. That is 5th most all time and 4th most if we go off official leaders.
Wow.
Since 1982. Julius Peppers.
Okay.
Top 5 all time in career sacks. Makes sense why he's an NFL Hall of Famer, right? Mm-hmm. Very, very nice for Omar. Julius Peppers. Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. So 9 left, you said, Steven?
9 left.
Steve Young, let's go.
Let's go, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't see why we will stop practice squatting until Steve Young comes out, Steven. Feels like it might be 1 box. It could be 9 boxes. But we're going to see Steve Young tonight.
At some point, right?
Sweet, definitely one of the greatest defensive ends ever, says Omar. Yes, indeed. Julius Peppers. All right. We'll put this bad boy back in the box. Let's keep it rolling, guys.
Yep, let's keep the ball rolling on this one, ladies and gentlemen.
Keep those orders going. Practice squad right now is the hot break. I'm going to go ahead and make it easy for them, Steven. I'll drop in the single link and the double link both in the practice squad. Here's the single, practice squad single. $49 for Steve Young. And I'll drop in the practice squad double as well. And that one is 8 to go, so. But double is 2 boxes, and Steven, that's 2 chances. So there are those 2 links. Get your spots, guys. Let's rock. Let's roll, right?
Absolutely. Let's get those spots.
Those are probably the 2 best bets at breaks tonight, Steven. But I'm going to go ahead and drop in the Diamond Quad because one big dog gets in here, Steven, takes that break from 5 down to 3.
Absolutely.
Then we're off and running.
So true.
All Authentics, the best series in the room. Diamond Quad, 5 spots left. Awesome. Awesome, 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 guys. Let's get these knocked out, Steven. I love the Luke Kuechly. I love the Tyreek Hill. I love the Troy Polamalu. All due respect to these guys, Steven. We can do better for Top Kid of the show.
Oh, big time.
We can do better. Steve Young Speed Flex, I'm okay with that. I would love to see the Josh Allen or Randy Moss, though.
Personally,
I want
yes.
those custom flexes. DK Metcalf, Mayfield, and Evans. I like the custom flexes.
They're
I like
beautiful.
the customers. I'm spoiled. A standard flex, not enough for me, apparently, Steven. I want the cream of the crop. Black and blue double, says JJ. All right, that's fine. I can drop that in. Black and blue double is 4 to go. You got it, brother. Black and blue double is 4 to go. So that one is also possible tonight. Obviously, if you see the break says 4 or 5 to go, Steven. It might happen tonight. Worst case, it happens tomorrow at noon, right?
It's definitely within range. That's for sure.
So Alex is out tomorrow working with Robbie at noon, Colin at 3. The Thursday crew reunited. Looking forward to working with Colin Rudiso tomorrow at 3. But these guys have caught on. The practice squad's catching on. Justin Price getting in. Thank you, Justin. George Williamson getting in as well. Thank you, George. So action on that practice squad. 6 to go in that single, Steven. That break will definitely happen tonight. And double is how far away? Double's still wide open.
Yep, double's still wide open.
So practice squad single looking like the break tonight. So NBA Cup quarterfinals tonight. So Bucks are in the semis. Winner of Thunder Mavs in the semis. Steven, right? It's single elimination, right?
Single elimination.
So
rest of the way out.
That should be fun. That Barkley black and blue, says Kevin. Now, Kevin, I'll be fully honest. We did pull the Saquon Barkley in the black and blue. We do have a Saquon Barkley in the break room, though, Kevin. If you're a fan of the best running back in the NFL, the running back that's going to break the single season rushing record that has stood for 40 years, Steven, Saquon right there in the vault. So I know that Chrome Flex Saquon in the black and blue is sick. But, I mean, we got more Chromes in here, Steven. I was talking to Matt a couple weeks ago. I asked him, our owner, Matt, the guy that purchases our helmets, I asked him what's the most expensive Speed Flex for him to get. He says Chrome.
Yeah, I bet.
He said Chrome is more expensive than Ripped, more expensive than Hydro. You see the Chrome, you see the best of the best. Mayfield and Evans Chrome in the vault. That's still out there. We have the Randy Moss and Josh Allen Chromes in the diamonds. Nothing like a Chrome Speed Flex, man. Those just hit different. Here's that Randy Moss Chrome Flex. I'll show off that Mayfield and Evans red Chrome Flex. Troy was just won by Omar Ramirez Nieves, right?
Right, yeah.
So Jason Modrew, Polamalu won by Omar. Hop in, win that Steve Young, and maybe work out a deal, right? Obviously, Steve Young Flex worth more than Polamalu. Maybe you win the Steve Young Flex, you trade him for Polamalu and something else, right, Steven?
Yep, absolutely.
Could be multiple options. Speaking of Omar, Omar's right back in here, Steven.
Yeah, I mean,
Omar's back
there's
for more.
unfinished business in this break for him.
He's a Niner fan.
Yeah.
He's not done till that Steve Young comes out. 5 to go now in that single, guys. 5 to go in that practice squad single box. Let's get it done. Practice squad single. That's our best bet by far, Steven, for a break right now.
Yes, it is.
We'll go to at least 9:30 no matter what. But if the break room orders are hot, could be 10 o'clock, could be 11 o'clock, could be 12. We go until the orders stop. We are going until 9:30 minimum. In the next 26 minutes, we got 5 spots left in the practice squad single. Only $49 a spot, Steven. Steve Young Speed Flex, the best lefty quarterback of all time in the final 9 boxes. You better believe that bad boy is coming out tonight.
Right.
Let's see, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on my ticker. Looks like my ticker should be accurate, Steven. So he's either in box 1, 7, 8, 15, 16, 18, 21, 22, or 26 for Steve Young. Those are the options. Who's going to get that Steve Young Flex? Let's flex on these guys, Steven, right? I love a good speed flex. It is tough to top a good speed flex in this break room. Any other Niner fans watching right now, right? That's the question for you guys. Because I know Omar is watching. Who else out there might be watching, Steven? Where did Ronnie Sayre go tonight?
That's the real question, right?
Ronnie Sayre had a good weekend.
Yeah, he did.
Oregon Ducks, San Francisco 49ers. A man had himself a weekend. You don't really have to be a Niner fan, though, for that Steve Young.
No, you don't.
I mean, it's worth over $1,000, Steven. You can sell it and get yourself a nice little weekend trip with the missus or your buddies or your gal pals, whatever you want to do.
That's true.
Could be a nice little weekend trip for that Steve Young flex. You could sell it for 2 or 3 authentics.
Yeah.
That's Steve Young.
Lots of options if
So-
you're not a Niner fan.
Right?
Absolutely.
A lot of Niner fans out there. I feel like Steve Young's one of those guys, though. Maybe it's because he was the backup to Montana, Steven, but everybody likes him.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of guys hated Troy Aikman because his team always won. Brett
Not
Favre,
that first year.
Yeah, not that first year. But, like, I feel like Steve Young is one of the most likable quarterbacks. Jim Kelly as well. Jim Kelly in that vault. Josh Allen right now in that diamond. Like, likable guys that don't have as many haters.
That's true.
So,
That's a very good
which
point.
makes it easier to trade. More Steve Young fans out there, Steven, right?
Absolutely.
I would love to get a Steve Young.
Steve Young's been broadcasting pretty much ever since he retired. So
Right.
he's always in the
He does
in the
no
light.
ball. He does no ball.
Exactly.
He does no ball, Steve Young. You know what? Who's grown on me, Steven? I know you're here a lot of Sundays, but Tom Brady doing a good job in the booth.
Yeah, he's figuring it out.
He also lost his voice like I did this weekend. So me and Tom Brady
Relatable.
lost our voice. That's about all we have in common, Steven. That's about it. We both happened to lose our voices this weekend. That's where the comparisons stop.
All right, we're going to
So-
be 2 going that 6th single. So who's going to close it out? The real question.
All right. Couple of frustrated receivers in the NFL. A.J. Brown, now Deebo Samuel had tweeted, Steven. And I say tweeted because it's not X, Steven. It's tweeted to me. He's not struggling at all, just not getting the ball.
Yeah, but didn't the person say he was struggling because he drops passes?
I don't know. Deebo says he wants the ball, Steven. So I don't know.
I don't know what that means because I feel like they... Because when you're receiving, it's a two-way street.
Yeah.
Like, I can throw it at you.
Yeah, but I mean, he's
Yeah,
got a couple drops, but not like a crazy amount. He wants more looks, Steven.
His fans are complaining about that, I think, more. But yeah.
I got you.
Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't give... Because here's the fun thing about... Do you know who Brock...
Steve Young would
do you,
get him the ball.
do you know who Brock Purdy's favorite weapon is on that team?
Juwan Jennings.
Juwan Jennings.
Yeah, he loves
No
Juwan
offense
Jennings.
to Juwan Jennings, who I love.
Debo's better.
Debo's better.
Yeah.
George Kittle's better. You have very 2 elite weapons, and obviously you're missing CMC and Brandon Ayuk.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know. If
I
they're
want the ball too.
If they're going to make the playoffs, Debo and George Kittle are going to have to finish this year strong.
Now, Kittle is leading in yards, actually, but Jennings more than Debo this year. Number 1 receiver, so to speak. Jennings, it's just weird. Jennings has more catches than Kittle, but less yards.
Yeah.
By 26, though. So, very close. What do we got? Practice squad, diamond order. I
Diamond
see.
double. Diamond double.
What's
yes,
up?
sir.
Who got in the diamond double, Steven?
Timothy Boulay.
What's up, Timothy Boulay? Jason Modrew jumping in. Jason got 3 in that practice squad. Let's see. Diamond double is now down to 5 to go. So, guys, 5 to go in the diamond double, 5 to go in the diamond quad. If we can get halfway there, Steven,
Right.
4 to go, 1 more spot taken, the troops will be rallied. Josh Allen could come out tonight. This insane chrome speed flex. This insane two-tone Randy Moss is still left. The sick Justin Herbert with the blue visor and the fire coming out, the Joe Montana, the Jordan Love, the Justin Jefferson, the Bijan Robinson Speed Flex. All these items, Steven, could be coming out here very soon.
Right.
Just need one more of you guys to get in here, Steven. That break goes from 5 to 4. It's halfway there. Belief builds up. We knock it out tonight.
Absolutely.
One more person. You hop in here. This break will likely fill tonight. Worst case scenario, Steven,
It's a pre-fill for tomorrow.
one of the first breaks at noon tomorrow. And you know what's going to happen at noon. Josh Andres comes back, and these helmets could be gone. Like, if you want this, Josh Allen,
I would get it tonight.
19 boxes left, I'd get it here tonight. Do not let Josh Andres buy all the spots tomorrow. Colin had a quote to us off air, said, apparently a customer asked, how do I get in a break that Josh is not in? Because he was afraid of Josh Andres with all his winning. Right now, where you get in right now. Right now is the time. You get the best helmet in the room, the best authentics. Right now is the time.
This is the
for
time.
that diamond. Get in there now. Someone else got in the diamonds.
And also, for those that are scared of someone, not scared might not be the right word, but they don't want to play because someone buys 7 spots.
If you buy one spot, it's all it
that's
takes.
all you need. They're taking on the risk.
So,
That's their call.
this
That's
is
not your
something-
call. That's their call.
It's a good point, Steven.
That's my point. Like, I mean, yeah, odds are is that one person will win, but they're taking the risk.
So if
And
you're
it's happened too many times. Sorry, go ahead.
no, you're good. If you're a person who's going to buy one spot in a break, whether you go up against 7 different people who each have one spot in that break, or one person with 7 spots, your odds are the exact same. The problem, though, when someone's buying out 5 or 6 spots, Steven, you might be too late to get in the break.
Yeah.
So my advice is get in the break right now. And whenever that person that comes in that does buy 6 spots, buy the first spot first right away, right?
And honestly, like, for those of you that, you know, they don't want that, like, he's getting your break open. He's getting the boxes
He's
done
letting the
and
breaks-
opening it up for
He's
you.
letting the breaks happen.
Exactly. So
He's a legend, that Josh.
so I mean,
Shady
I get
pool
it.
guy got in, Steven. There's
There
a
you go.
shady pool guy here.
I think that's Rich Howell.
Rital?
Rich Howell.
Rich Howell. All right, Rich Howell. Rich got in. Which one? The double or the
Diamond
quad?
Diamond double.
Diamond double. So he's listening. Diamond double's down to 3 to go now, Steven.
3 to go.
Like I said, guys, get over the hurdle. Halfway there. We'll knock it out. 3 left in that diamond double. 1 to go in that practice squad single box. So
that
I
diamond
think
double's gonna happen. It's 2
at
to go.
least 2 more breaks tonight, Steven. Maybe more. We get rolling. We knock out a few more boxes. We could be here till 11. Could be midnight. But minimum 3 more boxes tonight. Practice squad single, diamond double, both coming up.
I think the diamond double.
Just like that. What did I tell you guys? 1 person gets in. You guys get it down to 4 to go. It goes in a hurry. Practice squad is gone. Diamond double is gone. Both sold out. Great job, guys.
I'm gonna give
great,
you the
great
diamond
job.
double first.
Diamond double first, Steven. Thank you, sir. Diamond double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Double the boxes, double the fun. Yes, sir, Kevin. Practice squad is sold out. Diamond doubles first, then the practice squad right after. So drop me those 2 numbers for the diamond double. Kyle Cassius, Andrew Webb, Timothy Boulay, Jason Modrew, Rich Howell, George Williamson, and Thomas Nolan again. So double the boxes, double the fun in the practice squad, guys. 7 and 12, says Jason Modrew. Not the practice squad, the diamond, excuse me. 7 and 12, those work, Jason. 7 and 12 coming off the ticker in the diamonds. All right. That's what I'm talking about, Steven. Nothing like breaking diamond boxes. It is the breaker's dream. Full-size authentics. The best boxes to see here in the room?
You said 7 and 12, right?
7 and 12, yes, sir.
All right.
And guys, that quad's only 5 to go. We knock out a couple more spots, Steven. Same thing happens in the quad. It fills up ASAP here. 11 clicks coming up. Good luck. Good luck, folks. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11, Steven. Jason Modrew in that Randy Moss, Jay Jettas, Jordan Love spot. NFC North. NFC South is Andrew Webb. Could be a Bijan Robinson speed flex. Thomas Nolan has the NFC East. Rich Howe has the NFC West. Thomas Nolan in the AFC North. George Williamson, AFC South. Timothy Boulay, AFC East. Looking for Josh Allen. And Kyle Cassius in the AFC West. Diamond box 7 coming up first. 7 out of 30 right there. All right, starting with an authentic, obviously. All of these are authentic lids. Ooh! How about this, Steven? How about this one? Let me make sure. I think my monitor just got disconnected. Just want to make sure that we're still on, not the monitor. You have me on over there? I hope it's just my monitor that got disconnected. Yeah, I see myself live,
Yeah, I see
Steven.
that. I see it.
We're live. Monitor's back. Former league MVP. 2005 NFL MVP. NFC West. Rich Howe got in.
Oh, on the Flash.
Rich is a winner. Sean Alexander on the Flash Authentic.
Love that hit.
Top 10 all-time in rush touchdowns, Steven. 2005 set the single season rushing touchdown mark. Still number 2 all-time, Steven, for rushing touchdowns in a season. That record lasted 1 year, though. Tomlinson broke it the next season. Nice flash, Rich. Nicely done, Sean Alexander. That is
a great hit.
beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'll put this one right here. Give a little Sean some love. You could probably bump the Darnold, Steven.
Yes.
That was the early show. I'll let this one sit here until I get this written up. So secondary headliner, Sean Alexander. Nice hit for Rich. Heck yeah, he says. Right on, brother. League MVP running back. I like this one, Steven. One of my favorite flashes in the game, the light green Seahawk flash. All right, the second box here. Second box, 12 out of 30 for the Diamond Double. Better than a 50% chance at a headliner, Steven. Counting the secondary names. Is Michael Wilcox out there, Mike?
Mike?
Michael's favorite quarterback? At least one of his 2 favorites. How about the 1983 NFL MVP, Joe Theismann?
Oh, there he is.
NFC East. That a boy, Thomas Nolan. You are snagging Joe Theismann. It is required by law, Steven, that I tell this Joe Theismann story.
I understand.
It is required by law. Doesn't matter how much my voice is out. Doesn't matter how many boxes are coming up. Doesn't matter what time of night it is. It is the break room law. Let's huddle around for story time. Joe Theismann. So, Mr. Joe grew up a young kid, Steven. Young kid. Whenever he went to school, got in trouble, the principal said, "Hey, Theismann, get it together. Stop causing trouble, Theismann." You know why, Steven? Because that's what the player's name was. That was the family name, the Theismann. Grandma Thiesman, Grandpa Thiesman, Uncle Thiesman, Papa Thiesman, Mama Thiesman. They were the Thiesman, Steven. All his life as a kid, it was Joe Thiesman this, Joe Thiesman that. He goes to the University of Notre Dame. Wants to win a Heisman Trophy. Joe Thiesman. The PR staff says, hey, Joe, you're a really good quarterback. You need a little bit of swag, a little bit of riz. They used those exact words back then, Steven. Swag and riz.
Ahead of their time.
Ahead of the time. They said, hey, Joe, you know that Heisman? Your name? Let's change it. Thiesman to Theisman. So it can be Theisman for the Heisman.
Yeah.
It sort of worked. Not really. He was a finalist, Steven. But he didn't win. Jim Plunkett won. The name stuck, though.
But the marketing push
The marketing push was there.
led him to an all-time
So
legendary.
Joe Theisman stuck. He was no longer Thiesman. He was Theisman the rest of his life. Now, this part of the story, Steven, 100% true. Look it up on Google if you don't believe me. They actually interviewed Grandma Thiesman. And they asked her, are you mad that Joe changed the family last name? You know what she said, Steven? No, it's okay. We're actually supposed to be pronounced the Theismans. Everyone was butchering it all along. Wasn't the Thiesmans. Turns out it's supposed to be the Theismans. So whether you call him Thiesman, Theisman, or Theisman, awesome quarterback, awesome hit. Not even a secondary headliner.
Not
a
even.
filler. Joe Theisman in the Authentics.
Great hit.
What do we always say, Steven? The Diamond Authentic helmets, the best break in the room, nothing but MVPs.
Right.
Back-to-back MVPs. Running back MVP, quarterback MVP. Neither is a photo headliner, Steven.
Right, and two more to your point, right? Thomas Nolan, he got a couple spots.
That
works.
quad?
No, for the
double.
But I mean, it works
paid
out.
off.
He got himself a nice quarterback.
It paid off.
Fantastic football player.
I would take a Joe Theisman NFL MVP helmet for less than $400, Steven. I would take that.
Be story time at the Enchev household
Yeah,
all the time.
story time. It's a classic story. A tale is, what's the saying? A tale as old as time, Steven? Something like that. Joe Theisman. All right, practice squad coming up next. A guy that used to play against Joe Theisman. Steve Young still available,
Yeah.
right? Practice squad single number 6, excuse me, Steven. Our 6th practice squad.
The 6th one.
Practice squad single number 6. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Box number for the practice squad. Brandon King wants 26. George wanted 16. Brandon was first. Looking for closer magic and box number mojo 26 here, Steven. All right, Justin hoping the price is right. George Williamson, Omar Ramirez Nieves, Jason Modrew, Timothy Boulay, and Brandon King in the practice squad. That quad break in the Diamonds, only 4 to go, Steven. That is very much a possibility. Keep it rolling, guys. More than happy to knock out a Diamond quad tonight if these guys would like to, Steven, right?
Absolutely.
11 clicks coming up for the practice squad. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, Timothy Boulay, you've got the NFC North, Timothy. NFC South, Steven, is Jason Modrew. Brandon King, he's got the NFC East. Omar Ramirez Nieves, NFC West, looking for his boy Steve Young. Jason Modrew, Steeler fan, AFC North. Jason has the AFC South. Justin, the AFC East, and George in the AFC West. Brandon's got the Emmitt Smith spot. We did pull that Peppers, right? We did pull
Yeah,
Peppers.
I gotta take it off.
You're good, brother. Just making sure.
And I gotta take off Sean.
Let's see here. We got a mini helmet. It will not be a headliner, not Steve Young at least. We got a Bengal mini here.
Is that
Bengal mini? T. Higgins.
T. Higgins? There he is.
One of the best number 2 receivers in the NFL, T. Higgins. Who knows? Could be a number 1 next year, Steven.
Right.
If the Bengals don't re-sign him, big-time talent. A guy that's had over 1,000 yards before receiving. A lot of injuries this year, Steven. When he's been healthy, he's been really good.
Yes, he has.
Jason Modrew, nice hit. T. Higgins on the Bengals mini. What is that? 8 boxes left now in the practice squad, Steven.
I think so.
Number 8, Steve Young. Still available in here, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 boxes on my ticker. Nice, says Jason. Also available, Emmitt Smith, Steven. Also secondary headliners, Zay Flowers and Randall Cunningham. 4 and 8 chance at a headliner in the practice squad. So I'm looking at that diamond, Steven, and I'm looking at that practice squad breaks we could run back tonight. Up to you guys. You want to keep the show going? Let's keep those orders going. Nice hit, Jason, on T. Higgins. Boy, if the Bengals only had some defense, Steven.
Right.
5 and 8 this season. With the number 1 passing quarterback, the number 1 receiver, Jamar Chase, and a great number 2, T. Higgins. Just couldn't play any defense.
No, not at all. Not a lick.
Got to play some defense to win games.
Yeah, I'm not even saying that to be a great defense. They just got to play some defense.
Got to be mediocre. Got to be mediocre. They'd be a playoff team. So, are we running this back, Steven?
That's a great question.
Steve Young Speed Flex in the final 8 boxes. So let's look at the break page together. I'll kind of look at where we're at right now. So we got 4 to go in the diamond quad. We've done what? One double and 2 singles. So we're at 17 boxes left in the diamonds. Joe Montana Authentic, Josh Allen Speed Flex, Jordan Love Authentic, Randy Moss Speed Flex, Justin Jefferson Authentic, Bijan Robinson Speed Flex, Justin Herbert Ripped Helmet. 7 in 17 chance at a photo headliner. We have a 9 in 17 counting Luke Kuechly and Isaac Bruce. This break is 4 to go. In this quad, you can get yourself the NFC North, get Moss, Jefferson, Love, more than $2,500 in retail value, Steven, for less than $400 on the buy-in. That break is possible tonight. Diamond double 8 to go. Vault quad is 6 to go. We got 8 to go in the vault, 8 to go in the practice squad. Black and blue is 4 to go, Steven, but it's been 4 to go most of the show.
Yeah.
4 to go in that 1 in 4. Black and blue single 8 to go. Jersey single 7 to go. Diamond single 6 to go. Minis 5 to go. So I'm thinking practice squad, Steve Young in the final 8 boxes, or maybe diamond single, maybe diamond quad.
The diamond quad is 3 to go.
3 to go now, Steven.
Yep.
Let's get that diamond quad knocked out. Here's that practice squad. Steve Young Flex, Emmitt Smith jersey, Zay Flowers, secondary headliner, Randall Cunningham, secondary headliner, 4 and 8 chance. So, Ben, if you win, so we ship Monday through Friday morning, Ben, all weekdays. You do get a shipping email confirmation when you win. You're not notified immediately when you win. It's when our shipping team ships it out. So, for example, if Ben wins a helmet tonight, our shipping team ships it out tomorrow morning or afternoon, Steven, then Ben would get the email that he won tomorrow. Minis, Jason, 4 boxes left, 2 headliners left. Luke Kuechly and Bijan Robinson. 2 and 4 chance at a headliner. You can get the NFC South, Steven, for less than $50. Get yourself 2 headliners in those minis. Not a bad option. Actually, $50 on the dot in that mini helmet break. So what do you guys think?
I think we're 1 to go in the quad.
1 to go in the quad.
Yep. Yeah, I
So
have one to
Diamond
go.
Quad will happen tonight. Great job, guys. Andrew Webb is here. A big order from Andrew. Got 2 to go. 2 spots in that quad. 1 spot left. Diamond Quad, Steven, going down tonight. That is what I like to hear, Steven, right? The best break in the room, the diamonds. Love getting this quad done tonight. So that will definitely happen. I'll drop that link in. Diamond Quad, 1 to go. And that is our best bet to break. Say that 3 times fast, Steven.
Right.
Diamond Quad box. I mean, I said it earlier. If you want to talk about the best looking lids, the most expensive autographs, this series is it. $2,000 helmet, Josh Allen. Roughly $1,500 helmet, give or take, Randy Moss. Custom flex. This is Justin Herbert helmet. Not a flex, but with that custom design, Steven, $1,000+ helmet for me, Justin Herbert. Still got a Bijan Robinson flex, Justin Jefferson authentic. Joe Montana's in here as well.
Right.
So Montana, Allen, Love, Moss, Jefferson, Bijan Robinson, Justin Herbert, 7 photo headliners in the final 17 boxes. Luke Kuechly, Isaac Bruce, secondary, 9 in 17 chance. Somehow Luke Kuechly and Isaac Bruce didn't even get photoed headliner status, Steven.
Wild.
Weird. 1 spot to go. Come and get it, guys. Come and get it. Let's knock out that break. 1 spot to go. Diamond Quad box.
All right, there we go. I think that's
Who got it?
Mr. Jason Boldrew.
That a boy, Jason. So 4 boxes coming up. Diamond Quad. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. First come, first serve on that Diamond Quad box. Bless you, Steven. XR 187. Who was XR, Steven? Do you remember?
I do not know.
Remind me, XR, your name. That username sounds very familiar.
Andrew. Oh, it's Andrew Webb.
Not Andrew Webb. I think it's a new Andrew. So it's a new customer, Steven, from yesterday.
Okay.
So, Andrew, you can only call out the numbers if you're on the break, my man. Box numbers are reserved for guys in the break. Andrew Goldner is not in this break. So I need 4 numbers from somebody that is not Andrew Goldner. You can call him out, but we won't pick him, Steven, right? Simple as that. Well, you got to be in the break if you think 12 is so good, Andrew. Buy out the single box break, right?
Yeah, that's what I would do.
And get yourself a W. So give the guys actually in the break, Steven, here we go. Never mind. 7, 12, 14, and 10 from Jason.
7, 12, 14, and 10.
All right. So there is no 7. 7's not on the ticker. There's no 12 either. So there is no 12 on the ticker for the Diamonds.
So we're too late for that one.
There's also no 14, Steven. So all we have is 10. Numbers are at the bottom, guys. Scrolling at the bottom here. Got to go off of what's on our ticker. 1 through 6, 10 and 11, 15, 19 to 22, 24 to 26, and then 28 and 30. So I'm guessing guys are just calling out their favorite numbers, Steven.
That's not the worst approach.
Honestly, Mossy Guy, right now, we are chasing in the diamond helmets. We're chasing Randy Moss, Justin Jefferson, your guys. Josh Allen. Black and blue names left include Myles Garrett, Ed Reed, Champ Bailey, Dwight Freeney. But right now, the chase is going on in the diamonds and the practice squad. Dewey, I believe that's Jason, right? Jason Burgraff is Dewey. Is that right, Jason? I think that's correct.
That's correct. Just confirm.
He wants 11, and then George Williamson, 19 and 22. So 11, and then 19 and 22. So it'll be 20 and 21 left. That is Dewey. Thank you, sir. Ah, double diamond. Okay. Well, we just did a double diamond there. Are you in the next one, Kevin?
Yeah, he is.
Okay, he's in the next one. There you go. Good move, brother. Good move. Yeah, that's the place to be right now. If I were buying, Steven, I'm buying in those diamonds. That's the goodies, as we say here in the break room, right? I got you. No problem, Kev. Always good stuff in every series, but you're a Viking fan, and you should go after the Moss and the Jefferson and the diamonds. Five, 6, 11 clicks total here for the quad box. All right, Kyle Cassius, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Kyle. NFC East is Jason. And that's Jason Modrew. Jason Burgraff is NFC West. Andrew Webb, AFC North. George Williamson, AFC South. Andrew Webb, AFC East. And Kyle Cassius, AFC West. Diamond Quad number 1 coming up. 4 boxes, guys. All authentics. All about the diamonds. Let's see here. We are starting with the headliner. How about this one? 4-time Super Bowl champion, one of the best quarterbacks of all time, Joe Montana, baby.
Oh, there we go.
He has one thing that Mahomes and Brady will never do, Steven. You know what that is? Undefeated in the Super Bowl.
Perfect.
4-0 in the Super Bowl. The great Joe Montana. Great job, Jason Burgraff. Very, very nice lid, Mr. Montana. Very clean.
Hill.
Probably. Yeah, we can do that one. That is a rep. It technically was not even a break per se, Steven. We can put the Joe Montana next to Sean Alexander here. Heck yes, says Dewey. That's right, Dewey. Don't forget, Dewey. You're the guy that made this break happen, Steven. I told these guys, get the diamond quad down to 4 spots or less. The rest will follow. Mm-hmm. We were at 5 to go. Jason got it to 4 to go. Bought himself good karma. And out comes Joe Montana. Very nice. Very, very nice. Attaboy, Jason. Attaboy, Joe Montana authentic. That's my team, he says. All right. Niner fan. Well, do we get in that practice squad? We have 8 boxes left. There's a Steve Young Speed Flex in the practice squad. Not a bad get if you ask me, Steven. Not bad at all. All right, the second box in the Diamond Quad. Is it another headliner coming up? Is it another headliner, guys? Diamond Quad box. What do we got here? What do we got? Oh, man. Oh, man. You know what, Steven? It's not even close for me tonight. Here comes the hit of the show. Bring him out. Bring him out. Josh Allen, baby. Let's go. Andrew Webb. Holy cow. The Chrome Flex. Josh Allen. That thing is ridiculous. Look at this thing. JA-17. Stephen walking in the background. The league MVP favorite. Top 2 quarterback in the NFL. A $2,000 helmet. Roughly in value. Andrew Webb, 2 spots in that quad. He got himself Josh Allen. Steven's waving there. We can see you, Steven. That is awesome. Wow, that's sexy, says Scott.
There you go.
There you go, Steven. There you are. Wow, nice, says Mossy Guy. Very nice, great hit, says Omar. Wow, nice, says Kevin.
That chrome or glass?
That's like a chrome glass, whatever you call it. It is insane. Josh Allen, JA17, Andrew Webb.
Nice hit, Andrew.
That a boy, Andrew. That a boy. Josh Allen, Speed Flex. That is nuts right here in the break room. Is it two-tone? It's beautiful tone. That's what it is, man.
No,
I think,
hold on.
I don't know, Steven.
You close one eye,
Close one eye.
you squint a little.
Squint a little.
The bottom has a little shade of blue.
There is a little maybe
It
shade
feels
of blue
like-
at the
it feels
bottom.
Like, right? It feels like, I don't think it's, I don't know. I don't know.
Hard to say. Whatever it is, that helmet
Put
is
it in a blue light.
even better in person, Steven.
Uh-huh, exactly.
Josh Allen Speed Flex for our man, Andrew Webb.
There you go, Andrew. That is a fantastic win right there, my friend.
Spectacular. Absolutely spectacular. All right. 2 more to go here in the quad box. More flexes, maybe? More heat, Steven? More headliners? I told you that quad was smart to knock out, man, right?
And look what came out now, because if that didn't close tonight, we know who was going to close it tomorrow.
Right?
They might not call the same numbers, but you just don't know, and you can't leave that to chance.
Exactly. Here's the guy that got the party started in this quad box. How about Kyle Cassius? Congrats on Brian Urlacher.
There you go.
Hall of Fame 18 authentic, pro and college football Hall of Famer, the great Bears linebacker, the great Brian Urlacher. Very nice, Kyle. 3 different winners so far in the quad, Steven.
Right?
Now only 13 boxes left in the diamonds, right?
I think so. That's what I counted, yeah.
Only 13 boxes left. We are almost done with this terrific series. Terrific series. Great job, Kyle. Do not wear that lid around them cheerleaders, says Mossy Guy, right? You might see all sorts of stuff, Steven. Everything is seen on that helmet. That thing is nuts. That thing is nuts. No question, Steven. Hit of the show, Josh Allen tonight.
Right? Absolutely.
No doubt about it. No ifs, ands, or buts about that JA17. The 4th and final box in the quad box. Still got that Randy Moss flex, Steven. Still got a Jay Jettas, a Bijan flex, a Justin Herbert ripped helmet. We got options. Ooh. I would still lean Andrew Webb as the overall winner of this break. But given that Andrew had 2 spots and that Jason had 1 spot, there might be a little bit of a debate. Jason got 1 spot in the quad, got a Joe Montana, top 5 quarterback ever. How about a top 5 receiver in receiving yards ever, Steven? Isaac Bruce.
Yeah, that's not bad.
On the Lunar Authentic. I would still lean Andrew because that Allen helmet is different. But Jason, for 1 spot, got himself one of the best quarterbacks ever and one of the best receivers ever. Joe Montana, Isaac Bruce. Nicely done, Jason.
The beauty of the quad right there.
Right? That was one heck of a quad box. Josh Allen will be a Hall of Famer, Steven. No doubt about it. Joe Montana already a Hall of Famer. Urlacher already a Hall of Famer. Isaac Bruce already a Hall of Famer. Hall of Fame receiver, 2 Hall of Fame quarterbacks, Hall of Fame linebacker. That break had everything. So I can see now that you picked it up, says Omar. The reflection on the table made it look like a 2-tone. That lid is pretty sick though, right? Dewey says awesome. Awesome indeed. Isaac Bruce. So 13 boxes left, Steven. Jordan Love, Randy Moss, Justin Jefferson, Bijan Robinson, Justin Herbert. 5 photo headliners in 13 boxes with the Luke Kuechly 6 and 13 chance if you guys want to run the diamonds back, right?
Absolutely.
Those are some really, really good odds in those diamonds. All right. Isaac Bruce. All righty. Let me put this Josh Allen back in the front. I want this bad boy right next to me, Steven, because this lid is insane.
Right.
I want to bask in the glory of the JA-17. All right. Let's see here. Nothing else is full?
Not as it sits now.
All right. Let's see here. Practice squad's not full?
It is not.
Surprising. Okay. All right, so I'll give you guys a quick look at a couple of series we can knock out tonight. If you guys want to keep going, we're more than happy to do so. Otherwise, though, it is 9:46, Steven. So if you guys are done for tonight, let me know. Up to you guys, Steven, right? Up to you guys what else we do. I'm going to give them until, let's call it 9:55, Steven. Whatever is full by 9:55 will break. If we're like one spot to go, we'll keep going. Up to you guys. So one of the best bets at a break, honestly, Steven, is still the diamond double. This is the best break in the room. Anyone asks me, what do you recommend, Common? It's always the diamonds every single time, Steven. You can still double up with Randy Moss, Justin Jefferson, Jordan Love.
Right.
Got
Still
the
great
Justin
chances.
Herbert helmet and the Bijan helmet. Really good stuff, Steven, in here. So 6 in 13 chance at a headliner. That break is always a possibility. Black and blue, you're right, JJ. Only 3 spots left in that double box. You can double up with Myles Garrett, Ed Reed. I got a Champ Bailey and a Dwight Freeney. Champ Bailey could pair with LaDainian Tomlinson, Steven. So Rondé Barber and Tony Dorsett left in that black and blue as well. This is a possibility tonight. 3 spots left. Then practice squad. 8 boxes left. Emmitt Smith's jersey, Steve Young Speed Flex, secondary headliners, Zay Flowers, Randall Cunningham, 4 and 8 chance at a headliner in the practice squad. So diamonds, practice squad, black and blue, probably my 3 best bets at a break. Diamond single as well, 6 to go. So I'm giving these guys until 9:55, Steven. 7 more minutes. Minis are 5 to go, too, by the way. Bijan Robinson, Luke Kuechly, 2 headliners in the final 4 boxes, both in the NFC South. So if we are full or within a few spots to go by 9:55, we'll keep going. If we're still where we're at right now, we'll call it at 9:55. You guys got 7 minutes to knock out these breaks tonight. Otherwise, all the breaks that are bought into, Steven, that do not fill up tonight will fill up during tomorrow's noon show. In the meantime, while we wait, let's talk about hits of the show. And by hits of the show, I mean let's talk about runner-ups.
Yep.
Because this is unanimous hit of the show. Chrome Speed Flex, the silver Chrome, Josh Allen. No doubt, Steven.
Here's my silver.
Your silver is going to be Luke
The
Kuechly.
2013 Defensive Player of the Year.
That's a terrific looking lid. Love Luke Kuechly. It's a speed flex. I'm going to just go different just to disagree, Steven. I'm going to make Kuechly my number 3. I'm going to put some respect to Joe Montana. I know it's not a speed flex. It is Joe Montana, top
That's
4
true.
quarterback of all time. Just got to be a little different. So I'll put Kuechly 3 then.
I'll put Montana 3rd.
Montana 3rd for you.
Lawrence 4th. And
I'm going to go
Troy-
Lawrence as well.
I like that
4.
jersey. That jersey's
That's a unique jersey. I've never seen this one. The half white, half blue Lawrence Taylor. That is the Mitchell and Ness licensed jersey. Filler hitting that 1 and 4. LT Steven also my number 4. Then number 5 will be Troy Polamalu. A nice looking flash authentic.
right. Absolutely.
So great show tonight, guys. So great stuff. If you guys want to keep going, we got 5 minutes until 9:55. There is 31 of you watching. There is more than enough people watching, Steven, to knock out the practice squad, to knock out the black and blue, or even run back the diamonds. All it takes is one person to get in, Steven, right? Probably multiple people watching right now thinking, I'm going to get in that practice squad if someone else gets in. I'm going to get in if I think it's going to fill tonight. Someone gets 2 spots. We're at 5 to go. Someone else gets 2 spots, 3 to go. Just like that. Steve Young Speed Flex comes out, Steven, $49. and you celebrate, right?
Yeah.
It is pretty quick. We saw it in the diamonds. Definitely a domino effect. Black and blue's only 3 to go. So, I mean, obviously, Kevin and JJ already got their spots. But if they want to get 1 more each, puts us at 1 to go, Steven. That breaks tonight as well.
Right, exactly.
So 4 minutes now. 4 minutes to knock out these breaks tonight. I'm just pumped we saw this lid, Steven.
Right, exactly.
We had the series up on, was it Monday night that we dropped
I
it?
think it was Monday night, yeah.
And I was like, 24 hours. The wait for this Josh Allen was too big for me, Steven.
Why? What did they chase? Did they chase more of the vault today? No.
Today?
Oh, yeah. What
They
did
chased the practice squad.
the
actually,
practice
today.
squad, yeah.
Practice squad was the hot
Wow.
one,
Because I was saying there's no way it survives after noon tomorrow.
right? I mean, that Randy Moss and Justin Herbert will come out tomorrow. That's for sure. So last order was Kevin Sukup at 9:39. So if no one else gets in by 9:55, we'll call it here, Steven, at the 3 hour and 55-minute mark. How many boxes?
Do you want to guess first?
Yeah, let's guess. I'm going to go with, how about 23?
22.
22. Ooh.
Close.
Right? Close. I'm almost always on there.
Very
23.
close. That was
It's kind of
good.
funny, Steven, because my first guess was 21, but I was like, I think we did more
you
than 21.
sandwiched it.
I sandwiched it because I was like,
Surrounded the whole
I was like,
perimeter.
21, that's too low. Let's go with 23.
It was too low.
There's no other personals we have to do, right?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Caught up on the personals. Let's see. Personals. Yeah, we did Kyle Cassius's personal, that Tyreek Hill rep. Omar did get a spot. Omar got in that practice squad, which makes sense. Even if that practice squad does not fill tonight, Omar getting a spot for tomorrow wants to make sure he has a chance of that Steve Young, right?
Right, absolutely.
Practice squad 6 to go. Thank you, Omar. Steve Young Speed Flex, very much available for tomorrow. You're back tomorrow at 6,
Yep,
right?
We'll be back tomorrow at 6.
With Dom Pellegrini. Programming note, couple quick notes. There is no noon show on Thursday. We have our Christmas party here at our company. There will be a 3 p.m. show.
There will be a 3 p.m.
So
show.
3 p.m. and 6 p.m. only on Thursday. Also, massive programming note, Steven. Massive. Fan favorite series are back. That would be the Naughty or Nice. We're going to start with the Naughty or Nice full-size helmet series. It'll be an authentic and rep mixer where every single photo headliner is authentic. There's a Josh Allen in it. So that'll drop starting tomorrow at noon. So that Naughty or Nice, the next mini helmet series, Steven, will be a Naughty or Nice mini. As soon as the black box minis go. We'll have Naughty or Nice jerseys as well. And the full-size one will rotate. It'll go from authentic and rep mixer. We have a practice squad style full-size series. Then an only authentic Naughty or Nice.
Nice.
So we're mixing that in from now until at least Christmas, Steven. We'll have Naughty or Nice in one form or another every single day in the break room. And that's the series where we pull out the stickers. There's bonus prizes for those that are nice. If you're naughty, you get no prize. So that'll drop tomorrow at noon. Look for that 6 series. Actually, Steven, it's going to drop as soon as we get off the air tonight.
Yep.
We'll drop it ASAP, single, double, and quad as soon as we get off the air tonight. Not looking like anyone's getting in, Steven. So, last call, guys. Again, Steve Young, Speed Flex, 8 boxes left in the practice squad, 13 boxes left in the diamonds. Moss, Love, Jefferson, Bijan Robinson, Justin Herbert, plenty of heat out there. Only 3 spots to go in that black and blue. So I'll ask you, Steven, any final thoughts here from you?
No, fun show. I am 100% in agreement. Glad I got to see that Josh Allen. I know you would have saw it tomorrow, but there's no way I was going to see it by 6 p.m. So
Yes.
excited to see that. But again, fun night. I think, honestly, even though that Josh Allen came out, the real story of the night is the ratios going into tomorrow. Lots of big-time series are juiced with great odds above 50%, even as high as 60%. So
Right.
I would honestly get ready, get your spots tonight.
Buckle up.
Don't wait around. Don't wait because, that's...
Don't do what Austin Robertson's doing right now, Austin. I'm feeling generous, Austin. It's Christmas. I'll give you 1 minute, Austin. You buy 3 spots right now in the practice squad. That break will fill. If you don't get those 3 spots in 1 minute, not gonna fill tonight.
I don't want to play
we don't do this game in this break room.
Yeah, no.
It's not I'll get these spots. You get the spots or you don't. Because that happens all the time. Someone's sitting there saying, I'll buy the spots. If someone else buys the other spots, just get them, Austin. The guys will follow you. The break will happen.
I do like chats, but there's too much typing on the keyboard for chats.
Yeah, you gotta order.
Get in the spots.
Put the money where your mouth is. You want to get the 3 spots? Get the 3 spots, Austin. That happens all the time, Steven. They say in the chat, I'll buy in if you buy in. And guess what? The guys out there, Austin, they don't believe you for a second. They're not going to buy in unless you make the move first. Like I said, Steven, I'm a nice guy. I'm going to give him 60 seconds here to buy in. If he doesn't buy in the next 60 seconds, though, we're hopping off. Practice squad will happen tomorrow.
It's not post.
And I'm not trying to be mean towards Austin.
No, not at all.
Austin's a great guy, but this happens all the time. People always say, I'll buy in if someone else buys in. Unless someone makes the first move, Austin, the break will not happen. These guys in the chat do not listen unless you buy. What's the saying, Steven? Money talks.
And again, like you said, not trying to be mean, but like we've been on all day.
Yeah.
We've had all day to get these spots. Let's get these. Let's just do it.
Get 'em
let's
now.
Just don't even comment. Just buy.
Just buy.
Just make it happen.
Because you know what's going to happen, Austin? You buy the 3 spots, the break happens. You don't buy the 3 spots, we rip it tomorrow. Austin doesn't get in. Steve Young Flex comes out. He misses out. If you're thinking about it, just do it. Nike, right? That's my line, says Scott Killian. Because that's what happens, Steven. We sit around here. We wait 20 minutes. They say, I'm going to buy. If you guys buy, everyone waits for the first move. No one buys. We stay on for 20 minutes. Nothing happens.
Like I have no problem staying on late till midnight if you guys want to keep breaking.
Till 1, till 2, till 3.
But
we'll be on all night for you guys.
Exactly.
But that's if orders come in, not comments.
If
right,
they're not
Steven?
exactly, if they're not doing it, I do have other. I got a kid. I got to be up early. I want to get home. So
Yeah, that's fair.
If you want to be here till 11, let's get here till 11. Let's stay here till 11.
All right, I'll give Austin credit.
Got
He
the
put his
spots?
money where his mouth is.
All right, you got the spots. There we go.
Austin got the 3 spots. With that said, Steven, like we both said, if you guys order, we give you guys more time. That put the practice squad 3 to go. Let's do, how about 5 minutes? 10:03. I'll give you guys 5 minutes.
I do 10:04 because I think it just hit.
10:04.
Give him an extra minute.
10:04 work. You know
we
what?
are going to give
you know
you
what,
everything.
Steven? I'll give him 10:05. 10:05. Extra minutes, plenty of time. 3 spots left. If that break is full by 10:05, we'll break it. If it's not full by 10:05, pre-fill for tomorrow.
Exactly.
So I would say 6 minutes for 3 spots. Very, very doable. And you see what happens, Austin. As soon as you put the money out there, Bradley got in right afterwards. You know when Austin put that comment out there at 9:55, Steven? And that's when that comment came through?
We could have been breaking by now.
Yeah, it could have been done.
Because it's 1 to go.
Now it's 1 to go.
Yeah, it could have been.
But
We could have had an item on the door.
3 minutes of that comment, not a single person bought in. As soon as Austin put the money out there, they're buying in immediately.
Yeah, and it's closed.
In
now,
fact, it's sold out.
Exactly.
So I guess we spent.
Don't ask, just do.
Just do, baby. Just do Nike.
Just do it.
It's a good learning experience. If you ever see a break, it's 6 to go. You're thinking, I'm going to buy 3 spots. Is it going to sell? Buy the 3 spots first. Say, guys, hey, I bought 3 spots. We're 3 to go. Help me out. Let's close it up. Because as soon as Austin got those 3 spots, Austin, 60 seconds, man.
Yeah.
The break sold out.
All right, it's ready.
60 seconds. Practice squad is coming up. I love that, Steven. I love that.
If you guys want to do this again afterwards,
Buy the spots
Get
now.
the spots. Don't tell me about it.
Don't
Just do
don't
it.
say I'll get an if.
Yeah, don't know.
Get the spots.
No if, just do
Get
it.
the spots. Make it happen, guys. Austin says, "Let's go. Let's go, Austin. That a boy." I'll never comment that again now, LOL. Learning experience, Austin. You should comment it, but comment after you bought the 3 spots. Be like, "Hey guys, I bought 3 spots. We're 3 to go.
Yeah.
Help me out. Let's close the break.
Portray the question as like, let's do this break.
Let's do this break.
And then, you know, exactly.
I made it happen. Help me out." 15 for Michael Wilcox. Austin's a new guy. I like Austin. Austin's awesome. He made this break happen.
Exactly.
Just want to make sure he knows the lay of the land here in the break room, right? What's the saying, Steven? Actions speak louder than words. Very much so.
15, right?
15. 15 coming up. 1-5. Practice squad. George Williamson getting him spot in the black and blue. 2 to go. There you go, George. Omar, Austin, Bradley, Michael, and Andrew. Box 15 in the practice squad. 11 clicks. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Austin Robertson has the NFC North. Bradley Williams, the NFC South. NFC East is Omar Ramirez Nieves. Austin's got that Steve Young spot, Steven. NFC West, Michael Wilcox, AFC North. Andrew Webb, AFC South. Austin, AFC East. And Omar, AFC West. Box 15 coming up. We're talking about practice, baby. The practice squad.
Guys, let's have this closed by the time this is done.
Let's do it.
And look what he's pulling out.
Look what's coming out here, Steven. Look what's coming out. Austin put the money where his mouth is. Now he's got himself a Steve Young Speed Flex, baby.
Crazy how that worked.
Over $1,000 in value, Steven. Austin got 3 spots. He paid about $150 for a helmet worth over $1,000. You know why, Steven? Because he put the money where his mouth was.
Yep.
He didn't hesitate. He made it happen. Austin Robertson, owner of the Steve Young Speed Flex. That helmet is ridiculous. Ridiculous. The best lefty quarterback of all time. 2-time league MVP, Super Bowl MVP, one of the best quarterbacks. How about it, Austin? Steve Young. Nice hit, Austin, says Scott. Let's go, Austin, says Bradley. Let's go, indeed. Steve Young flexing on him. Austin Robertson, Steven.
Yeah, that's a nice hit right there.
Well, that changes the whole discussion.
Yep.
Second best hit of the show. Given that it's a flex, Steven, it is very clean. Omar says, dang, congrats. Beautiful lid. Let's go. Black and blue ready, Steven?
1 to go.
1 to go in that black and blue. So black and blue double probably coming up next. Great job, Austin, on the Steve Young flex. Flexing on him, Austin. Yes, thanks, y'all, says Austin. You're welcome, Austin. You're very welcome. Congrats, my man, on that Steve Young flex. So looking like the black and blue will happen here in a second, Steven. Nice lid, Austin.
More importantly, Austin, you listened and then you executed.
You listen, you learn, you execute,
You
Steven.
listened to us in the sense of you didn't have to get those 3 spots. You could have waited. You could have waited till someone else got the other 3 spots to match them.
And you know what would have
And
happened,
guess what?
Steven?
You would not have the Steve Young.
You know what would have happened? He would have waited, and the break would have happened tomorrow. He would have gone to bed. Someone else would have bought spots overnight.
Yep.
He would have come in tomorrow at noon and seen the scene sold out.
Mm-hmm.
Out comes the Steve Young. He misses out.
Just crazy how it works.
But Austin decided to act,
Game of decisions.
and he won.
Game of inches.
How often do you get a Montana and a Young on the table? Both on the table? Not that often, Michael Wilcox. Not that often. We get both of these guys a lot, but the same show?
I think I pulled them both for you, Scott, right?
Yeah, that's cool.
About a month ago? That makes sense.
Steve Young, Joe Montana. Scott had them both in the show about a month ago. Okay. Niners royalty in the break room,
Right.
Steven.
Exactly.
Quarterback royalty in the break room.
Do you want to show
put
it off?
LT away.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah. Honestly, it's going to be a quarterback video, to be honest, Steven. It might even be a JA video. We'll figure it out. I don't even know if I'm going to do a video. We might do one of those other ones with my voice, but you're probably good to put the jersey away.
Can someone just order this, please?
One spot to go?
One spot to go. This is weird.
All right, I'm going to put a timer. 10-10, Steven. 4 minutes. If that black and blue is not done in 4 minutes, we will hop off, and that'll be the first break for tomorrow's show. Because we're mostly open right now. Again, guys, if you want to order, more than happy to knock out more breaks. Randy Moss, Justin Herbert, Justin Jefferson, Bijan Robinson, Jordan Love are diamond headliners left. But one lone spot left in that black and blue. Myles Garrett, Ed Reed, Champ Bailey, Dwight Freeney. One spot to go. Who's going to get those authentic headliners? LaDainian Tomlinson secondary, Tony Dorsett, and Rondé Barber. 7 and 13 chance. We got 3 minutes for one spot. If we can't knock out one spot in 3 minutes, Steven, not meant to be tonight. Actually, it was one spot at 10:01. So actually, I'm giving these guys 9 minutes to knock out one spot.
I have 9 spots at 10:03.
Oh, 10:03, Kevin Sukup. Yeah. 7 minutes for one spot.
Still way too much.
That's still plenty of time for one spot. So will that black and blue break happen? I guess we'll find out here momentarily. It will happen. Omar Ramirez Nieves coming through for the close. Thank you, Omar. Black and blue double. This is possibly the last break of the night, guys. If you want to keep playing, get those orders now. Otherwise, this is last break of tonight's show. Black and blue double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
All right, there you go. Ooh.
We got 1 and 26 from Kevin.
Sounds good. That's ready to go for you.
All right, 1 and 26 coming off my ticker. Carol, JJ, Kevin, George, Kevin, and Omar. Good luck, guys, in that black and blue. Shout out to JJ and Kevin pushing this in the
They
chat.
have been, yeah.
Now, these guys pushed in the chat. Obviously, shout out to George, Kevin, and Omar for getting it done here late.
All right, you said 1 and 26.
George, you just got in that black and blue, right, Steven?
Is he not in there?
No, he just said, I just jumped into something. Can you tell me what it was, LOL?
Pretty sure you got into the black and blue.
You got in the black and blue, George. It's coming up right now, brother. Can't wait to see what I'm not winning, says Michael, since I didn't pull the trigger on the closer magic. It's been hot all night, Michael, closer magic. All night long, it has been hot in the break room. Kevin Sukup has the NFC North. George Williamson, NFC South. Carol Daly, NFC East. Kevin Sukup, NFC West. Carol, AFC North. JJ, AFC South and East. And Omar in the AFC West. Box 1 coming up. 1 on the way. All right, got a full-size replica helmet here in the black and blue. We got the Bengal alternate helmet, Steven.
Oh,
How about Chad Johnson?
I like that.
Former Pro Bowl wide receiver. More than 10,000 yards in his career. I think more than 11,000 even. Becca QR code on the back. Multi-time Pro Bowler, Chad Johnson.
Nice.
Looks pretty good, Steven. Slick signature is ever slightly smudged, That's why it's in the black and blue, the one series with slight imperfections. So Carol Daly, the starter magic. First spot in this break, snags Chad Johnson. I said 7 and 13 chance at a headliner, Steven. Now 7 and 12 in the black and blue. Headliner odds getting better and better and better. Very nice, Carol. All right, the second box in the double box coming up. Black and blue. I'm just pumped about that Josh Allen, Steven. That thing is sick. That thing is sick. Come on, LT, says Omar. Wants that secondary headliner with Damian Tomlinson. You can also get that Champ Bailey lit as well, Omar. Got the Champ Bailey Authentic in that black and blue. All right. It is another full-size replica, Steven. It's a Bills Hall of Famer. More than 13,000 receiving yards, 7 Pro Bowls. Andre Reed
nice.
on the full-size rep. This thing looks good, Steven. I don't know, slight bubbling on the back, non-auto side. Overall looks nice. J.J. Jones, AFC East, Andre Reed rep. So now 7 in 11 chance at a headliner in the black and blue, Steven. Like you said, I'm looking at the headliner ratios. 6 and 13 in the jerseys, 2 and 4 in the minis, 7 and 13 in the diamonds, 3 and 7 in the practice squad, 1 of 1 in the 1 and 4 Reggie Jackson licensed jersey, 7 and 11 in the black and blue, 9 and 19 in the vault, plus 2 vault keys to make it 11 and 19. Every series is around 50% or better, Steven,
right,
in the break room. Headliner ratios galore for you guys. Great job there, JJ, on Andre Reed. So 10-12, I'll give you guys 3 more minutes. If you guys get those orders going, we'll keep the night going. But you got to order ASAP here. Let's see. We are 8 to go in the Diamond Quad, 7 to go in the Diamond Double. We do have 3 left in that Vault Quad. Who just got in the Vault, Steven?
Mr. Kyle Cassius.
All right, Kyle. Vault Quad is 3 left. And then mostly open. So, I'll give these guys until 10:16. 3 minutes. If we make some progress, Steven, if we get the 2 to go in the Vault Quad, I'll give them additional time. If no one else gets in the vault in the next 3 minutes, terrific pre-fill for the show tomorrow.
Right.
We do have a Baker Mayfield and Mike Evans Chrome Flex in here. They say, look at the inscriptions. Let him bake and fire the cannons. One of the best quarterback receiver duos in the NFL.
Right.
DK Metcalf on the pink Hydro Speed Flex still lurking. Now we still got the Saquon Authentic, Cam Newton Authentic, Bills Triple Sign Speed Flex, Barry Sanders, the Lion King Inscription Speed Flex. You know, I gotta give a shout out to who Kevin got in? Kevin Cassius?
Yes.
Because here's what Kevin did. Kevin got his spots in here, Steven. Best case, we get this done here in the next few minutes. Worst case, he gets a chance at this helmet tomorrow.
Right.
He bought how many spots, Steven?
3 spots.
3 spots. He can get himself in this quad box. I'm a best case scenario guy, right? I breathe best case. Gets the NFC North, snags Barry Sanders. Gets the NFC South, snags the Mayfield and Evans. And then he gets the NFC West, snags the Metcalf.
Nah, that's not a bad
And
plan.
then for his 4th hit, also in the NFC South, Steven, Cam Newton. 3 spots, 4 headliners, walk out a winner, just like that.
Walk out a winner.
So, couple more minutes here, guys, just in case on this vault. If you guys want to get this knocked out tonight. Otherwise, great start to the show tomorrow. Who's all in that vault, Steven?
Vault Quad.
The Vault Quad, yes, sir.
Woody Woodward, Carol Daly, and 3 of Kyle.
Okay. So anyone else out there, 25 of you guys watching, anyone else want a quad box spot in the vault? Please let me know now, guys. If you guys want to get those spots, we'll make it happen. Now, I always say order and then talk. If you're pulling out the credit card, be like, hey, Common, give me a couple minutes. I'm pulling out the credit card. I'm good for my vault quad spot, right?
Yeah.
But don't say, I'll buy one if someone else buys
Yeah,
one. Right?
we're not doing the tit
Don't
for tat.
do that. But if you're going to get one spot, say, Common, Steven, hold on a second, guys. I'll get that spot. We'll get that break done tonight. Kyle says, let's open up tonight. Let's go. I'm good for it, Kyle. I'm game for it. Are these guys game, Steven? That's the question. Because I was going to say, now that we pulled the Allen, I'm looking at the board. I would lean the vault, Steven. I'm not 100% sure, though, because I love that Herbert and that Randy Moss flex. Like, what series would I play? I would probably play the vault and the diamonds both. But if you want to go what series has the most flexes, the vault has 4 flexes. That's probably going to be
I would still do
the hot one tomorrow.
I would still do the diamond personally, but that's just me.
Yeah.
They're all authentic. We're not messing around.
Yeah.
7 and 13 chance.
4 flexes, too, though. Barry, Mayfield, Metcalf, Bill's triple signed. There's also a Saquon, a Cam Newton, and an Aaron Donald. So that's 7 authentic headliners that are photoed, Steven, in the final 19 boxes.
Right.
What? 1 chrome, 1 hydro, 2 standard flexes. I guess alternate authentic lion, Bill triple sign flex. Anyone else out there want to get to this quad tonight? Let me know. I did tell him 10:16, Steven. It's already 10:17. So a couple more minutes, guys. Anyone want to join Kyle in this quad? Otherwise, Kyle, you know Josh Andres. This guy at noon's going to party tomorrow. You'll definitely have a playing partner tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
You'll have a playing partner in this vault quad. Not to mention, brand new series tomorrow at noon. I'm dropping it as soon as we get off the air, Steven. That Naughty or Nice full-size series. I looked at the graphics, Steven. It is glorious.
Mm-hmm.
It is absolutely glorious. All right. I'm not seeing anyone else, Steven. Let's see. Kyle got in, what was that? 6 minutes ago. So I think, unless you're pulling out the credit card right now, cut me off if you are. Comment on pulling the credit card out. Hold on a second. Otherwise, though, Steven, I'll do my wrap-up spiel, and we'll open up that break. Probably pre-fill for noon, I'm thinking.
I would think.
Final thoughts from you?
No, fun show. Lots of great hits. Glad, Austin, you were able to get your spots and you got walked away with the Steve Young speed flex. So, I mean, this is why you play the game, guys. Don't just hop in, get your spots.
Here to the show, Josh Allen, Steve Young flex number 2, probably Montana Authentic 3, that or the Kuechly flex, our top 4 hits of the night, Steve. Thank you so much, guys, for watching, for chatting, for buying. You guys make the show possible. You guys make the show special. You are the best in the business. Normally, I host weeknights at 6, but Wednesday's my early show, 12 and 3 tomorrow. I'll be working with Robbie and Colin. Little swapperoo at noon. Sick new series, the Naughty or Nice, dropping for tomorrow at noon. Steven's back tomorrow at 6 with Dom Pellegrini. Have a great night, guys.